Hello. Excuse me, hello. Welcome. I'm gonna play some more ERDTREE. We're gonna play some more ERDTREE. Let's figure out where I want to go. I forgot this was a cave. That's cool. I remember now. Let me go back here. Make sure there's nothing that, like, I didn't get or do or whatever. Because I do remember this. I'm the boss now. Oh. Okay. There's a return to entrance. I'm just gonna head straight out. Alright, let me go see what we have left to do over here, see if there's a lot I have left to do. Probably not. There's probably a lot of what I have left to do are bosses. So it's more about preparing for that. Though I will admit that I still don't have these other map pieces, so there could be quite a bit with that yet. I think there's a cliff right here. Yeah. That's right. It starts already. It starts already. Alright, here we go. I had to grab my, my runes here. Alright, I'm gonna look around a little bit. Obviously, there's always bail. I can always fail at trying to get bail again. That's probably not gonna happen for a little while. I gotta figure that out. He is cool though. How hard is this Mesmer gonna be? So that just takes me up. Is there anything over here? I didn't think so. I remembered this from last time. I didn't think there was. Just wanted to be sure. And that map piece is somewhere on the other side of that where we can't see. Interesting. Oh, right, big dude's up here. I can try to get big dude. He's a pain, though. Wasn't that up here? It was up here, wasn't it? I think there's a big dude up here. I think. He's somewhere. I just figured because I started seeing the embers. I'm actually not sure. Okay, I remember this. Oh right, maybe it's Bale that's beyond this. I do remember this. Look around here a little bit in case I didn't get anything here. Pretty cool. All right. So I'm still sticking to my rating. Again, I have beaten Elden Ring. I've beaten the initial game, and I'm still sticking to my rating that I think the Elden Ring's like a 9.8. Like it's a near perfect game. I can't properly rate ERDTREE until I'm finished with it. Not properly, anyway. Something I will say, though, is that it is a game for serious gamers. Like, I really wouldn't even recommend, like, as high as I rate the game, I again wouldn't recommend it to, you know, like anybody that doesn't take gaming seriously to a point where you're gonna put a bunch of time into it or something like that. You know, again, I just wouldn't recommend it because it does take that time. It does require that. And, you know, you can be smart about stuff, but, they don't want you to be. They want to, they intended to put up walls so that it is that difficult. It is supposed to be like that. So, you know, you gotta understand that that's all that is. There's a boulder, I remember this. I just want to go through this again. I know I have the grace sites. I just want to go through this again in case I miss anything. So, okay, so you can go around here. And, yeah, it's up that way now. Okay. Well, now I know that. Yeah, if we just go around on the left side, completely avoids all that. Alright, so yeah, I remember this. Wasn't there a dragon up here that I had to get? Hold on, let me look at my... Okay. I just wanted to be sure. If you don't have golden scarab when you're trying to level up, you're doing it wrong. Like, it's just a boost that would be completely unnecessary for you not to have. Let's go extra on this thing. He's beefy and still didn't get him. Just like totally the wrong spell. Okay. stamina soon. I'm just tired of running out. At this point, it is starting to catch up with me. It's just been a while since I've run stamina. Oh shit. I've been like maxing my main tree. That's what I've been like. Because remember, like, true max is actually 99. Like, a lot of people will say it caps at a certain number and stuff. Yeah, it's because, like, again, it gives the appearance it's capped, and it just takes so long. But really, you can get it, like, a lot of times the gap is, like, three or five levels, I think. Like, I think it's 3, but it just feels like it takes a while. And so, you know, to get a boost every 3 levels, yeah, that is a lot. But it doesn't cap. So, you know, like, you do that, you know, a few times. You know, like, that's why there's so many levels. That's why they raised that cap, you know, so that way you can still do those things. So yeah, it might take you a while, but you just have to do it, you know, you just have to, you know, bite and deal with the fact that it takes for freaking ever sometimes to see that. Like, again, you're gonna be in here, and you're gonna level this stuff up, and you're gonna be down here. That's my intelligence there is almost 99. And I think that's where I don't know if it actually caps there, I'm just assuming. But the point is, like, it hasn't capped yet. Like, the point is I still see a plus, but yeah, it's like every 3 levels or so. So you just have to do that. But like I said, stamina is probably next for me. So I remember this now, and I'm getting further from the map piece again. I wonder if I have to get him in order to get into this. I'll bet that's what it is. Yeah, probably. So I'm just saying, like, if you're struggling with the leveling and stuff like that, it just takes a long time. Like, you probably have the right idea. You know what your main talents are. You know, so to speak, your main attributes, I should say. And you know, like whether it be intelligence for casters or even faith, you know, for the, you know, those builds and whatnot, you know, whatever it is, you know, there's obviously other things that you're going to do with the build too. It's just about what you want to get out of it, how you play. How the heck? I must have fallen down here. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Like, I know I fell down, but I don't think... I think I fell back down. I feel like I'm supposed to be up there, because I couldn't get to the Spirit Spring. Oh god, what the hell? Literally just... the whole thing just, like, ran me off the edge. Alright. So yeah, I fell off. I was done. Yeah, I remember this now. This is cool. Just want to look around. There's nothing over here. Sometimes you never know. Okay. Nothing there. You never know. It does look like one of those spots you just sort of run through, but I feel like I picked things up here already. I feel like I did. Alright, now where am I? Let me just go up here. Cause now I've pretty much closed the gap. Okay, so this was Bale, right? I think it was. This was actually him. I don't think I can. Not quite. So let me take care of that. Let's go take care of that. Is that my favorite spot? Where's the cool spot? I think it's this is the cool spot, right? I don't think it's gonna get me very much, but I know that I remember these guys are worth I think almost 2,000, right? Oh no, barely 1,000. Oh well, they're easy. Oh wow, these guys are worth 5,000. Can I get another one of those dudes? What the heck? I wasn't hitting them. Oh, there we go. Cool. All right. Okay, finally here. Oh, I have enough now. I have enough now. Time to go. Here we go. It was here, right? Okay. Oh. It doesn't really raise it that much. Alright. I'm gonna give this my best shot, but it's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. No healing left. Literally all just beeline attacking me the whole time. This guy's dumb. God, no. I couldn't do anything about it, I was already casting. Yeah. I need for my Mimic to pull his aggro. I feel like Bale just doesn't... I feel like he just completely ignores aggro. I feel like he doesn't care. I feel like he's just one of those bosses. He's just gonna completely ignore the aggro. That is range. He's way back here. I don't think I can do it yet. I just think he's too tanky. I can try something. I can try something. Hold on. I can try something. Hold on. Because some of these... Some of these have different aggro. Now, Mimic, you'd think my Mimic would be most, but that might change depending on my enemy. So I'm not sure. But there's also these. I got him to plus 10. You could try that. I got him to plus 10. He's not bad. Pumpkinhead's pretty good. He's a tank. He's a tank. And he's pretty good. But I didn't level him up. So that's what I was going to look at, is if there was any I could level up. Because I think I have materials still. I want to be, you know,
I see.
sparing with it a little bit until I figure out what I'm doing. I need runes, obviously. Yeah, I think I should go by this. I think I should try one of the special ashes. Maybe him. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I can just try it with the one of the plus 10s I have now. Maybe that's what I'll do. But I still think it's a lost cause at this point in time. I still think I'm not gonna make it happen yet, but it doesn't hurt to try. It doesn't hurt to try different things. Okay. So first of all, I'm not struggling with mana, though. I don't know. Maybe 8 and 6 is okay. Maybe 8-6 is okay. All right, let me just do this. Let's try. Let's try the puppets. I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't think it's gonna work very well. I really don't. At least it doesn't use health either. That's the problem with the Mimic. The Mimic uses health. And I think it takes a little longer, doesn't it? Yeah, they're pulling aggro. What the heck? They suck at taking damage, though. They are taking a ton of damage. Better do all the damage while I can. So, they are taking aggro. I will have to admit that. So far. Hate it. He moves his head right when I do it. If he didn't do that, it would be such a huge hit. I feel like they pulled a little more aggro, but as soon as it went into the second phase, it was all, it didn't matter. So, I feel like I need a tank. I'm gonna try them again. Because it wasn't all bad. I'm gonna try them again. It's just like before. So initially, if you saw initially when I used that summon, this is kind of what I noticed about these patterns. If I use something initially, it's almost like it acts normal, but then as soon as I use it after that, the game learns and I can't use it anymore. You know, like it never acts the same way it does the first time. That's why it always seems like, again, there's bullshittery, because the first time I use it, it acts totally different than any other time I ever use it. And I'll be willing to bet, we'll see. But, you know, sometimes this throws off what happens with something else, too. You know, because the Mimic really should pull aggro pretty well. Kind of not. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of just not pulling the aggro. Just like we talked about before, where like I'll come in and the whole time the boss will focus on me. But you guys know that like that other stream where every boss that the Mimic acted appropriately and pulled the aggro like it was supposed to. Remember that stream we did? I must have beaten like 4 or 5 bosses on that entire stream. And, like, we're talking about ERDTREE stuff. And, again, it was because the Mimic, the summon, pulled aggro like it's supposed to. Like, obviously, you can't expect a caster to be able to fucking stand there. So, like, that's kind of what we're talking about, where it's literally just not doing a basic mechanic like it's supposed to do. It's that basic. Like to that degree. To that degree. You know, like that's walking in and immediately the 2 best attacks where you wouldn't be able to counter that even the slightest bit. You know, like, it's kind of obvious to see what's going on there. Like, that's not, like, a normal sort of thing when it's just so often. See what I mean? Just immediately. And then that one, too. So, it's still the same attacks, he just did them backwards. And now he's gonna do that, where he jumps in the air. I'll bet you it won't pull aggro, too. Yeah, he's doing this attack again. So finally pulling a little bit of aggro. I have not attacked him. Yeah, I haven't attacked him and he's already focused on me again. So I don't, again, that's not really supposed to happen. As far as I know, they're supposed to continue focusing on the target until provoked again. So that's kind of what I'm talking about, where that's why you see that mechanic that doesn't make any sense, where my Mimic is running towards me instead of attacking. That's that mechanic that I'm telling you. See how he's running right now? Where that's a mechanic not working properly. I'm in a boss arena. I can't possibly be far enough from my summon that he wouldn't understand to attack the only thing in the area, you know. So like it's kind of clear that that's not how it's supposed to act. See how he's running at me right now? Again, like there's no possible way I'm too far from him. And again, if he's next to the only target, why isn't he attacking me? So it's just like fundamentally mechanic after mechanic not functioning. Like kind of over and over and over. See how he's just running at me again, where he could be pulling aggro right now? And then that in-between causes that attack to happen to me instead of him. See that? You saw how that happened? Where, because he wasn't pulling aggro for that sec. See how he's just running at me? The attack happens to me, because for that period of time, the Mimic is just sort of running in place and not doing anything. And that's why this keeps happening. And likewise there, where he does the dive bomb attack, and then you saw the full moon coming up to attack him from my Mimic, but it was just too late. Well, clearly, you know, we have some bullshittery where it's again causing that delay, or he's just running instead of attacking the only thing in the air. Again, the AI logical things wouldn't do that. You know, like that has to be designed to make you fail. Like, that's the point. The point is, like, if it was a mechanic to help you in the game, it would help you and do what it's designed to do. All the other times where we were on stream and it did what it was designed to do. Again, when I can come on stream and I can show you over and over that it's just very consistently not doing what it's supposed to do, it's very clear to see that I really personally think this is some sort of collaborative bullshittery where, you know, if they don't like you, they want to be able to make it look like you're bad at games and cancel you. And this is just the beginnings of this. But, you know, we've talked about how, you know, I was very clearly very good at this game with controller, and I admitted that if I could play this with a controller, really super easy. Keyboard and mouse was going to be hard. So they broke the game after I announced that if it got worse, and I would have to just get it on PC, and that's it. And then so after I showed that, you know, as I started playing the game, I could beat the bosses in like 2 or 3 tries. It really wasn't all that hard. And I know how to do the builds. You know, I know how role-playing RPG games work and stuff like that. You know, like all the attributes and you know, I mean, you know, when you grow up playing this stuff, you grow up playing RPGs and stuff like that, you just learn casters get this, rogues get this, warriors get this, you know, like you just learn certain things. And so, like, just going into it, I already had that knowledge and knew what I was going to do and knew how this stuff worked, because it just made sense for that stuff. And so, you know, like, and also some aspects of what I understood about WoW and all those other games that I played over the years where it's including those aspects. And so you just know how it works. And again, flat out, you can watch that other stream where we have the Mimic in here, and the entire time through the whole stream, if the Mimic is doing what it's supposed to do, it's very easy for me to beat the boss because my character is freaking insanely OP. I mean, like, I am insane. Level 242 is insane for this area. I am well above what I need to be. And, so that Mimic, the fact that the Mimic is still alive at the end, too, when I'm dying, like, again, it just doesn't make any sense. The Mimic is there to pull the aggro so that I can do the casting. Yes, if I do an attack, obviously I expect that to pull aggro, so I have to do something then. But not... not where so often the Mimic is just running in place instead of attacking the thing right next to it or something like that. Like, again, that doesn't make any sense. It's not how the mechanic would work. It's not how we've seen it work. So, you have too much of this nonsense where Microsoft and Nvidia are both using, like, AI tech and, like, back and forth spying on each other, and it's really annoying. And it's literally causing all these problems for gamers. And again, I really feel like there's this collective thing where if they don't like what you say, so we all know how I've taken a stand against Microsoft, they're just gonna sit here and screw around with you and just really mess your crap up. And so, yeah, they really can just turn on the AI because, you know, NVIDIA. And NVIDIA probably doesn't like that. You know, it probably have nothing to do with it. But again, Microsoft. You know, they're just sitting here, NVIDIA's just sitting here trying to produce the next thing, stay ahead, and then Microsoft just keeps falling behind, so they gotta... So, again, all you had to do was see all the other times that we've played this, and it's never been like that. It's pretty crazy, but that's why you guys saw me have to do the upload to beat the game. Like, we're not talking about, and even so much as, alright, yeah, even so much as the thing that happened yesterday, guys, I thought my entire desk needed hydraulics. Like, you guys remember? I was standing in front of you and the desk was just doing... This is the most obvious example of anything I can think of. These folks are really just trying to mess around with all of my stuff. And probably sometimes they don't know what's going to happen. And flat out right in front of you, you saw yesterday, my desk was just doing this the whole time. And that was organically you seeing me just assume, well, I guess it must be the hydraulics. Obviously, I'm not going to jump to the conclusion that some person is random. But sure enough, there's no other explanation because it hasn't done that ever since. So if it was hydraulics, it would have never stopped. Yeah, I mean, like, that's a physical thing. If it needs hydraulics, it needs hydraulics. It's just fluid. Okay? So it's somehow stopped. Come on, man. We're not... That was a very physical thing you can see with your eyes, too. And like, that was the whole point. Like, I was talking to move my hands around. You could easily see I wasn't doing anything. I would have had to hit the button. And the whole reason I had to do that was because it was falling to the point, like, I had to get it caught up again. I had to take it all the way down, take it back. It was just absurd. And then meanwhile, I'm watching as I get view botted. Now again, we have legitimate views. These views are supposed to count, but we also have some bullshittery going on where I'm just like watching all these views get taken off every day. You guys know this. So like, I'm literally under attack for being on here and literally being ahead of this Microsoft thing, all this thing that I've been telling you about, and they've just been attacking me the whole time. I'm literally watching them subtract, just like the likes, I'm watching them subtract a view individually. So I'm watching it, it's now, they've counted 27 views. It was at 28, now it's at 27, it's going to be at 26, then it's going to be at 25. They're just going to slowly subtract one at a time. And it's literally every day that I just sit here and I stream and I watch it happen. Legitimate views, not view botting. You know, again, when I see a peak concurrent of 3,623, again, some of it's botting. Obviously, we know that. 27 views. 27. And again, the peak concurrent was 3,623. That was just at 1 second in the stream. It was 3,623. Just for 1 second. So again, and then you know, went down to 2,000 up to 3,000. Again, I understand that the possibility of view botting, but then also, we're getting legitimate views in between there. Okay, I get this. I'm not an idiot. But you're trying to sit here and say that you're counting 27 views. Oh, and again, it was already subtracting a little bit, but then as soon as I start talking about the Microsoft thing, then you'll move an entire fucking clump. Just a whole clump of views comes off the stream all at once, right when I start talking about the Microsoft. Yeah, okay. Kind of like it's kind of like when we're talking about the bit rate. You know, the bit rate just starts. You know, like we just mentioned something, and just right then it shifts around. You know, it's the first time it did it. You know. So, it's all about, and you guys remember all the times we had some bot, somebody asking what my hardware was. They need to know my hardware, my CPU and my GPU. All the time they're coming in chat to ask these random things. Unbelievable. And they know they're just using their spyware. Like Windows is literally just spyware anymore. So that's really what's going on. All right. Oh, that's right. I think this is where the big dude was, I think. Who's up top, I think. I don't know if this is up top or if it's... I'm gonna check. Yeah. That's right. I remember now. I got up here and then the big dude... He just kept following me. Like he somehow knew where I was, even though he couldn't see me at all. And like his attack just kept literally... Like you can... Like that's the point. They're supposed to lose aggro if they don't know where you are. Like they can't see you, they can't see you. Like if he sees where you went, fine. But if he just endlessly knows where you are, even though he can't see you, that's a little bit different. Like there's a time limit for that. You know, obviously, he can't endlessly. Okay. I remember some of these not being statues. Or maybe these are, though, over here. So what do we have here? Does that go down somewhere? Oh, it doesn't look like it. It looks like just like a ledge. So yeah, as far as Bale is concerned, I mean, again, he's still a bit beefy, but I feel like I probably could get him. I feel like I could. I just, again, if the Mimic's never gonna do what it's supposed to do, then, you know, obviously that's not gonna happen. It's a basic mechanic about the build. It's like when I was running Hearthstone decks a while back, and you know, like I'm literally drawing non-stop cards. You know, like you could see it happened right when Microsoft bought them. Like literally, as soon as that trash company bought Blizzard, that's what happened, and that game became completely unplayable. And You know, I went from winning 7, 8, 10, 10 games in a row before I hit a brick wall, to every other game was a fucking bot. Every other game was a fucking bot. And not only that, we had intentional ropers, we had people literally very obviously cheating bots. And it's just kind of obvious that it was Microsoft, because they kept reporting it, and it would get worse. Just like the shit on YouTube. And I would literally, I would sit there and play entire decks that were clearly well balanced. I would draw all of the opposite cards. I was one of the rarest hands I would draw 6, 7 times in a row, where my entire first hand was literally all the legendaries in the deck. Again, how is that possible? Again, you can only have one legendary. You can't have duplicates of a legendary in a deck. There's one of that card. That's it. That's in the deck, and now I've drawn all legendaries on my first hand, and I mulligan, and it happens again? The same ones? And then it happens like 7 games in a row where I get the same hand? And then, again, this proceeds to continue happening, where this leads to me quitting Hearthstone, just like all these other things they've caused me to cancel and not finish, because they broke it. Okay? Literally, Hearthstone became completely unplayable because every other game I would have either a bot or somebody in there that clearly had some sort of cheat or made my deck not work properly. Again, where I would pull entire decks where it's balanced just fine, yet conveniently I'm not drawing, I'll even make a deck intentionally that has, because this is happening, I'll make a deck intentionally with all 1 and 2 cost creatures, just, because I'm not drawing these creatures for some strange reason. It's just not working. And then, so to counter this, I'll make an entire deck with nothing but this, and then maybe there'll be, like, a few things here and there, for obvious control and healing or whatever it is that I'm doing. And no lie, I will draw nothing but this. Nothing but those other things. They'll be like 70%, 80% 1, 2 cost creatures, and then I'll draw like fucking 10 turns in a row, 10 games in a row. I will literally draw the rarest of the hand instead of the most. So again, it's that. That's all it's doing. It's affecting parameters instead of it being where these are the randomizations that are supposed to happen, like like a die roll, where you would normally get these really, really high rolls and stuff like that constantly. They're just making it forever not a good roll. Forever. Do you remember Baldur's Gate 3? That should have told you everything that you needed to know. Do you remember what happened when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3? You should. Because I had just started that game. I literally I was barely playing it. And it was obvious I was doing pretty good. I was having fun with it. I was getting a lot of following. And so, the day that I had all these people in the stream, there was shitloads of people in here. Conveniently, that day was also the day where it was obvious some really weird things were happening with the game. The quest tracker was acting strange. I couldn't figure out where I was going. And after I did, I kept getting weird rolls that didn't make any sense. And I literally got, like, I think it was a nat 1, like, fucking 3 or 4 times in a row. In a digital game. a nat 1 like 3 or 4 fucking times, and I was like, okay, now, like, I see what's happening. Like, this is kind of obvious what the fuck is going on here. Like, enough times this happens throughout the games I'm playing on this trash platform that would allow Microsoft to take advantage of them. Yeah, I can see what's happening. I can see that they're not taking advantage of them. They're somehow benefiting on this. I don't know how. But YouTube, again, is somehow benefiting, you know, again, for whatever reason, they're having Microsoft do this. So, you know, this is pretty sad. And, you know, that's what I just realized is just with Hearthstone and with all this other stuff that's happened, it was just attacks that became worse and more invasive over time. And yes, it was Microsoft that broke these various things, these various devices that I've had. Yeah, it is Microsoft and them, you know, being responsible for doing those things because of, you know, who they employ, who they work with, which again are just hackers, just random hackers that you wouldn't trust with anything. I mean, it's true. I mean, it's literally true. I wouldn't trust any of them. They're just random people that came out of their mom's basement one day and started hacking. I mean, literally, that's it. That's what you have to realize. It's not like they're police. They take an oath. No, like literally, it's not like that at all. It's literally just people that came out of a basement one day. I'm serious. I forget what's in there. I feel like there's something in there I need to do. Okay. Is that just a pit? There's shit down there. Oh wait, that's the coast. I think we can fall down that way actually, but I'm not sure. There's a few spots like that where you can. There he is. All fired up and shit. I switched spell by accident. I must have, because I definitely didn't use Rock Sling when I was... So yeah, that's why we had to do certain bosses off stream, because this was always happening. And it happens when they can, obviously when there's an internet connection, obviously then they can affect it. So the whole point is they're trying to get it to the point where it does it all on its own. That's the whole point. You guys remember I keep telling you this was the Series X too. Like, literally everything broken about the Series X, Elden Ring, everything, even remember the apps and stuff, they were trying to pretend that it was the disk drive. It was a hack, there's something wrong with the disk, they're saying it's dirty and shit like that. No. Again, they're lying. And I called them on it. They wanted me to activate this game digitally. That was their excuse when I called them on the... I spent over 2 hours on the phone with Xbox support. And they wanted me to digitally activate my game, and that was the solution. It was obvious they knew I was going to call. And this, again, I've told you, always the fix for that, and again the stuff they were breaking. That again, it was everything. Like it was Elden Ring, but it was other stuff where they were trying to make it seem like it was your disk drive. No. As soon as I unplugged the Ethernet cable, it stopped all of the bullshit. So, again, for those who this is happening, don't send them your... like, they're trying to just... Basically, they're trying to make money off you. They scammed you. They got you to buy it, and they got you to send it back. They stole from you. And basically, they hacked their own consoles to convince you it was a hack. But it was them. And again, it's not a real hack. There's no hack on there. They're constantly attacking it. So, if you can get your Wi-Fi... Again, don't connect your Wi-Fi. But, again, the whole point is this is how I'd always fix it. Every problem would immediately... In fact, the one time I was trying it and trying it, it just wouldn't do it, it wouldn't do it, it wouldn't do it, it would never frickin' do it. And then, no lie... I didn't even launch it. I was just sitting there on the home screen, and I unplugged the Ethernet cable, and it launched the game. Just simply unplugging the Ethernet cable, and it launched the game. So, on a hardware level, all the hardware does exactly what it's supposed to do. It immediately launched that game. Man, it was just so... It instantly booted. It was so crisp, clear, smooth. It's the smoothest. And again, as I stated before on here, if you use a cookie cleaner to clean your cookies and trackers, it stops the little stuttering bullshit on the start menu in Windows. So, if that doesn't tell you that Windows literally... And they probably hate the fact that I said that. So that's why they started loading ads into the cleaner that I told. Yeah, that's why. Because again, they're trying to break this. They're all pissed off that I told people about this. Oh man, they're gonna find out. And so they sit here and they literally, no lie, they broke that. This is one of the fake apps that's going around now. It is. You can easily get a fake version of this. I swear. And Microsoft did it. You can easily get a fake version of this that if you download it and install it, it doesn't do anything. And it says that it's from that company. Microsoft says it is, but it doesn't do anything. And then you can even install the other one beside it, and it works just fine. But again, the other one, you can clearly see they have manufactured to break your stuff. And so, like, this is the whole point, is, like, I never saw that before that. That never happened. And then at the same time, it's so trash that again, you would even need that to stop that issue from happening. Listen. What you have to realize is that a lot of these hacks now, they're not viruses anymore. They're like driver hacks where it literally learns your keystrokes. So like, they don't need it anymore. And I've found like, you guys know how I've been taking, like, screenshots and stuff like that for evidence and whatnot. Yeah, and I don't connect that stuff to, like, the OneDrive. I don't do that. Yet, a bunch of my screenshots that I took were randomly in the OneDrive that I disconnected and didn't want connected because that's a constant connection, and that's a breach of security. So here's how those assholes are tricking authorities. They're pretending like, well, why can't he have it connected? Why can't Durr? Because those jackasses sit there and stare at your personal private information for purposes of selling it. That's why. Are you kidding? Are you joking? And so the point is, they're actually saying that, and they're probably like, you know, staging stuff for the purposes of convincing authorities and stuff. Like, that's what you have to realize. Like, there has to be a reason for all that. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing it. No, that's what they're doing. And they're using it to further perpetuate doing it. It's incredibly illegal and invasive. There's just no other way to put it. So Microsoft, like, this is probably all under the guise of the current administration. Like, they probably, early on, got a hold of the guy in charge of the current administration and made sure that, you know, that they were included. They threw him some money, and you know what happens when he gets thrown some money. "17 inspectors general, guys." Again, we're talking about things that feds would normally investigate that could just never happen. Cybersecurity attacks by individuals. 17 inspectors general fired on one in just one foul swoop. Yeah, I know. Super, super ultra funny. I know. Really funny stuff. I know. I'm just saying, like, y'all act like there isn't, oh, there's not proof of it. It's like, literally, there's constant proof of it. 17 inspectors general. Well, I wonder why this guy's getting hacked in broad daylight with a generic name that everybody threw all over the internet because, you know, there are a bunch of assholes that wanted to confirm whether this guy was a martial arts instructor or not. So therefore they doxed him. Ridiculous. You know, you flat out know that's what it was, because it came from that channel where that guy was trying to discredit me nonstop. That's all he was ever trying to do. And, you know, he was a boxer, you know. He's a joke. That's why you see likes being removed right now, because that's who's doing all of this. Oh my. Oh my. Nope, you see it. That's why. And, you know, like, he's the one that got my information out to these malicious groups. He did it on purpose. Probably sold it too. If he made money off of it, oh boy. Oh boy. That is incredibly illegal. Oh boy. She gets stuck on the door. It's funny. I feel like I sort of remember this, but I don't, because I didn't... Like, there's clearly stuff in here I didn't get. "17 inspectors general." This ain't the middle of the road, guys. There ain't no middle of the road there. You know, like, that's just suspicious. There's nothing reasonable about that. That's just suspicious. It's the same thing that happens when a rich billionaire buys a company just for the sake, you know, all after he publicly makes it obvious he's irritated with this company. They won't take down his tweets because he's a whiny little bitch. So what he has to do is he has to buy this company for the sake that he's a whiny little bitch. And that's it. He just lays everybody off that wouldn't take his tweets down because he's a whiny little bitch. So again, this is the same person. Again, they're working together. This guy works with the current president, and the current president is the type of whiny bitch that actually has to embroider a hat that says "I was right about everything." So again, if somebody's right about everything, they're not going to be a whiny little bitch about it. They're just going to, you know, use facts and try to present their case. They don't have to embroider a hat that says "I was right about everything" and wear it in the Oval Office. Like, they're already the president. People respect their word. So again, if they have to say "I was right about everything," they're probably lying. Again, that's probably the deduction that you can arrive at. Where the fuck am I going? I have no idea where the hell I'm going. I guess this is a dead end since I've now come back here 3 times and there's no other way out. I guess that's the conclusion I would arrive at. Saw that last second. Oh. Oh, I got a key. Why do I keep hearing... like there's more down here that I didn't get? Well, perhaps I'll find out. Wait, it said upper level, didn't it? And then I descend. I guess because I was already on the upper level, perhaps. Does that make sense? Cool cave. Cool cave. I mean, literally, too. It's probably pretty cold in here. Because, you know, we see ice on the ground. So just so you know, just then, when I was, like, staring at the enemy, I was pressing the button to target, and it wasn't, like, in case you were wondering, like, what the delay was. Sometimes when I'm standing there and I'm looking at an enemy, I'm actually pressing the button to target, and it's just not doing it. So that'll be an example of, like, a time where, like, this obstruction was blocking the you know, like, essentially blocking the targeting system from picking up that there was anything standing there. Just like when an enemy walks behind an object or a corner and it forgets your target or something. Pretty frequent. I will admit that they got better with it. like lately it has gotten a little bit better. It still lingers. I mean, that's the engine. It's just an inherent problem. I'm gonna fall down from up here, you know. So if anything, like them fixing it shows how good they are at trying to actually fix a problem that isn't even their fault. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh shit! Oh, there he is. I'll bet these games run like 8 billion times better on a Sony system. Because absolutely nothing about a Sony system has anything to do with Microsoft. Which is why PlayStation 5 is abhorrently better than any product that has Microsoft's name on it. Because absolutely no Microsoft product touches that PlayStation 5. Not wirelessly. Barely games. They don't even let those games touch their store half the time. And remember what happened with Cyberpunk? They were like, nope, we don't, until you fix this, we don't want... And that's what you do. What do you think is happening? Especially those of us who sit here and play all these random little games on Steam and stuff like that. What do you think is happening? Is data corruption, and again, Microsoft, they're terrible. They don't know what they're doing. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. It's literally just the truth, man. Everything I'm saying has been true. Like, it's literally just these big companies where you have people that sit higher up that, like, truthfully, they're getting paid money for a piece of paper and they don't have the qualifications, that they're lazy or whatever it is, where they just want to get paid money to sit around and do nothing. Again, it happened after COVID. It escalated hugely after COVID. It wasn't so bad until that. Like, there's always push, like, you can bounce back, but they didn't. And Nintendo had to bounce back. PlayStation, everybody had to bounce back from that. Everybody. Microsoft? No. There's no bounce back. They're just like, well, we're gonna pretend like we're fine. We're gonna just sit here and pretend like there's nothing wrong. And we're gonna send bots in your chat after we're on the phone with you to tell you in chat about how we had to fix a problem with this other system and stuff like that. We're gonna do that after we're on the phone. Like, that's the shit they do. This is how unprofessional they are. Like, again, they're not doing the job. They're going around covering up for the fact that they're not doing the job. This is truth. If Microsoft didn't suck so bad, why are all these people attacking me to make a point? If Microsoft didn't suck so bad, why are all these people attacking me to make a point? Because they can? That's the answer. Because they can. That's the answer. Microsoft shouldn't own LinkedIn. Shouldn't own Blizzard either. Okay. Oh, hey guys, out of all the views that you're watching, all these views that you see constantly in here, the 286 in here right now, and 46 likes on the stream, they have counted 59 of those views. 59. 59. And again, remember, there were more, but, you know, they were just, like, started being subtracted as I was complaining about various things. Interesting, isn't it? No. Nope. Oh! Imagine that, there's a boss at the end, right? Is there a thing? Uh-oh. Oh no, there it is. We're good. We're good. There usually is, but it's always good to look. Sometimes, I feel like sometimes it's actually on the inside too. But those are certain circumstances, I think. Like, well, not on the inside of the portal, but you know what I mean. How do I describe it? Oh God. What is this? What is this little dude? Oh my God. He's little. Hello. You're little. Am I supposed to be scared of you? Look at how little he is. He's not scary at all. What, does he have a second? He has a second, doesn't he? Oh God. Now he is. He has a second phase, it's scarier. I guarantee it. Or an attack. What the heck is this? Oh god, okay. That's what it was. Oh, okay, cool. Whew. Yeah, that split apart surprised me. That was definitely the other attack I spoke of. So that wasn't too bad, but I'm glad that I did it. Yeah, that was just a funny boss. It's just this little dude. This is cool though. I like the area. I think it's supposed to look like ice crystals falling, right? Like just like shavings of ice crystals, kind of. Pretty cool. I think I got most things. There's probably something I missed. There usually is. These things are... You know, these areas are pretty big. Let me just rest. Oh, and I also got, for those who don't know, I did get the flower. If you guys remember the flower, I finally got that. I think that was on that same stream, wasn't it? The same stream where I got all the other bosses. Like, I was on a roll that day. We were just getting a lot of bosses done. And it was, again, it was because the Mimic finally did what it was supposed to do. And then, so you could easily see that I was just been held back, like, the whole time. And I'm watching shitloads of views come off. Like, as soon as you guys come in and watch and stuff, like, they just subtract views as quick as they happen. So it went all the way up to 185. And then now it's back down to 82 views. It was up to 185, now it's back down to 82. Just immediately that many. It's a huge chunk. And again, not counting thousands, never actually counting the thousands that you see and then taking them off. You know, like, that's the point. They're not even giving them... Like, it's obvious that it's, like, before they count. Alright. Okay. Alright, so obviously I can't do that yet, and then I'm still not sure about this. I have a feeling this is gonna be like maybe a new capital city or something. It is right next to this, and like the idea is I haven't gotten this done. It's the sort of thing where, like, I feel like it's like almost like the map's gonna change or something about the the map's gonna change or something like that, where I just don't... Because this is probably, most likely at this point, I'm thinking this actually happens after Bale, because why wouldn't it? You know, like, it just feels like that. It's over here, that's sort of the last thing I have to do over here. I don't think there's really much else to do. That pretty much is it over here. And then there'd be this. That's it. Like, cause that really is, like, I don't have anything else. That one day that we did all those, like, that was pretty much a lot of what I had to do. And so that was where you could see I definitely am way ahead of where I should be. I had an easy time that day. So, like, the point is, if the game is working the way intended, the way they designed it to, sure, I'm easily able to get this done. But clearly we have some messing around. And the stream's already back down to 59 views again. They're just bringing it back down. So none of these views that came in, they're saying, oh, none of that is counted, none of this is accurate. They're just... None of it. It's back down at 59 views. Yep. That's what they're saying. Now, this is also what they typically do. While I'm streaming, there'll be like some other stream that was at a certain number, you know, like in the thousands or something. And then while I'm streaming, while you're here and you're not watching that, not paying attention, they're gonna remove all those views. I've seen that, where I start a stream and there's a bunch of views on something counted, and then by the time I'm done the stream, this other stream has thousands of views removed from it that were already there. You know, just like the airships stream we did. Do you remember the airships game we played? And I did the stream, and it was getting up to like 3,500 views. And it posted with that. It posted with about 3.2 thousand, and it was gaining. And every day after that, it would lose 1,000. The next day, it lost 1,000. It was down to 2.2. The next day, it was down to like 1.5. And the next day, they had just taken it all the way down to like a few hundred. And each day, again, it was posted that way. So each day, it loses 1,000. That's not valid. That's somebody screwing around with my channel through the platform. So, Microsoft is literally trash. And the fact that somebody could do all of this, Microsoft is absolute garbage. Let's check this out. I don't know what this is. What is this? Let's check it out. Oh, right. I think I did this several times before, thinking this takes me into the other area. Yeah, I remember this now. I came down here several times before, and I think it's just that I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I think I just don't know how to do it. I think I got fairly far, but Obviously not all the way, because I can still see an item down there. I was thinking maybe there was something I could roll into, but that's not really happening. Nope. Man. I feel like I've gotten further than this. Maybe I didn't. I have no clue. Like, how would I even... Oh. Well, that's where I already was. But I feel like there's like more of these I have to activate somehow. And I feel like I've already done that. I just don't know how. Maybe I gotta stand here. Maybe not. Alright. Well, that's not how that works. Doesn't hurt to try. Jesus. Well, there's this. Okay. No, I was trying to avoid it. Should have rolled. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That is honestly one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever seen. Not being able to roll when you're literally hitting an invisible wall of two things that are on the floor you could roll over. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. I think I remember this. I don't know. I feel like I remember that. But maybe I'm just thinking of something else. Cause there are, like, I mean, there's other places that look like that. How much mana do I have? That's not too bad. Well, okay. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything this way. I'm sure I did. Alright, I think I remember this too. But maybe not. Maybe I'm doing something else. Oh. I see. No, I actually think I did do this, and I said I'd come back later. I think I do remember now. I feel like I didn't have enough resources. I'm sort of conserving now too, but yeah, I'll be honest. I hope there's a site of grace halfway, because I'm definitely not gonna have enough. My fault. It's down. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like I remember this, actually. I do. I do remember this. I think I died. Didn't I? I think I was out of resources. I think I'm right. I think I was out of resources. Get up. There's quite a bit of these things. I should probably... I'm running out of resources again. Oh boy. That's what I thought, actually. I was like, something's gonna jump out. Cool. I'm here. I'm done. Yeah. Fucking pain in the ass. That is annoying. Because I don't, again, How would I have enough resources for this? There needs to be a site of grace. Like, obviously you could run through, sure, but, like, you don't necessarily know how, and then at the same time, if you want to do it, you can. Yeah, I don't have enough resources. It's probably not going to last too much longer. I feel like I was down here, though. Trying to do it without using mana. I don't have any mana to use. Oh, I did do it. Look, I did do it. I did it. It looks just like the cave I was just in. It looks just like it. But that was here. But just this part looks like it. So, yeah, I think that's it. So, alright, I guess it doesn't need a site of grace. I just thought there was more. Yeah, if that's really it, then I guess it doesn't need one. I really did think there was more. That's it. Let's go behind the fort. All right. I got this guy, if you remember, too. We got this guy. This guy that was down here. So, don't need to do that. I don't know that I went up here, though. I may have not gone up here. Let's see. Oh, nope, I went up here. I got it. This is where that flower was that I finally got. So if you guys remember, the AI was being dumb on this one. I did finally get it, and I got it on stream. It actually didn't even take that long. I think, was it until like the third try or something? Maybe even the first. No, I think it was actually the first try. I just didn't remember at the time. I think it was. Somebody told me they went back and watched. I think this was the one. They told me I went back and watched, and it was the first try. It's easy to forget that stuff. Cool. So yeah, I don't think the scaling is actually as bad as I think it is. I think somebody's making it that way for me. So like again, that's why I want to finish it, because I don't think it's actually ERDTREE. I think they're manufacturing the fact that they want me to think it's bad. Awesome, right? I want to check over here really quick. I forget what this is. Oh right, this is how we get over here. That's how you get over into that area. And it's a bit tricky to cross this bridge, so it's better just to go over. But yeah, that's how you get over there. I have to get through that area, and then you can get over here. Hold on. I keep forgetting to re-equip a spell that I like. I just remembered because I usually use it here. I think it's this one. Yeah. Great spell. Great spell. It has knockback too. Watch this, I can get all three. Good spell. This is a really nice looking area, that's for sure. Not the easiest to navigate though. And I still gotta figure out how to get up there, I think, right? Don't I? So maybe that's my issue. Maybe that's some of my issue here. I still think there's some things here I didn't do. This area is very tough. Like not like yeah, it's tough for enemies. It can be, but it's more navigation. Like it is tough to navigate this area. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Once you get this guy, though, turn to your right, and the spirit spring's over here. You have to activate it. You have to activate it. But it's over here. Pretty sweet, huh? I gotta go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back and play some more. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate that. Alright. Man, Elden Ring. You always have such a nice scene with Elden Ring. You always have such a nice scene. Whew. That's better. All right. Moving on. Thank you again for watching, for hanging out, for waiting. Even if you're a bot. Speaking of which, where's 365? I haven't seen him for a while. How's he doing? I wonder how easy these guys are now. Let's find out. That really wasn't that bad. They were more difficult, obviously, initially. Pretty easy now. Well, not easy, but easier. Fairly easy. Not like easy. Medium easy. A medium amount of easy. What's up? There's nobody in this chat today. There's all these viewers and there's nobody in this chat. I wonder if they're all bots. I wonder if they're all bots. Because, you know, they're not gonna trend it for real. All these bots, and they're not even gonna count it. Bots. All these bots being a pain in the ass. I want to familiarize myself with this area a lot more. Because I do love the ERDTREE map, I just need to learn it. I need to get good soon. Get. I need to get good. I need to... I can't mount in there? How dare you. I need to get good. Can I mount yet? How dare you. I don't have anything to do here, I don't think. Right, Mounsmer, yeah. So I feel like it is gonna be like an, you know what I mean, like like another capital city. I don't know. You remember like the initial capital city in the main game? Sort of like that. But you gotta do a whole lot of stuff to be able to even get there. But once you do, it's like, there's the tree, finally. And then at a certain point, it permanently, well, I don't think this is spoilers, because I would want to know this. Because then you know before you make a decision. So like, when you go here, and when you initially get to this capital city, do it as much as you want to do it, because when you come here, not there, here. When you finish this over here, the capital city permanently changes. So I'm just letting you know. And I feel like again, that's not like that might actually help you. Whereas, if you want to avoid spoilers, I understand, but that's the sort of thing where if you don't know that, and now you can't go back, you're gonna be like, oh man, you know, or something like that. Because it does do that. It's once you finish that area that I showed you, all the bosses. All right. So yeah, it does take a while. But I mean, so you got plenty of time. But you know, you could inadvertently do that and not realize, oh man, this is. So I won't like tell you what it looks like or anything like that. You know, we've been there plenty of times, but you know, I'm just saying it permanently changes. And you know, the game's been out long enough now. Spoilers are. Yeah, if you haven't, you know. So if I go, yeah, it's up here. I gotta figure this out. There's definitely like more stuff up here that I gotta figure out. Wait, I'm dumb. Hold on. My bad. Let me do this. It's just easier. It was almost time, but it's just easier. I do not love this guy in this game. Like, everywhere. Alright. Let me see if I can figure this out. We didn't spend a lot of time looking over here. Oh yeah, clearly I didn't. Jeez. Okay. I am getting a lot more familiar with this area, so it's good that I do this. It's just gonna be that much easier when I do it again. Dope. Dumb. You suck. Oh. Torrent just like has one speed. Hold on, let me. Damn. Okay, that's not really anything. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Where is he? What the fuck? Oh, is this the water or something? Oh no, he's up there. I see him. I guess this is the water. Sometimes it is environmental though, like those electric orbs. Like they are an entity themselves, but they're just over top of the water. So you just stay out of the water. Not for the most part. But like it's more proximity. Don't get near them. But yeah, staying out of the water usually ensures that. That's where they are. But yeah, if you're in the water, I think it does more damage, I think. Oh, what do we have here? Huh. Cool. We found a door. That's a good spell. Can't target him. What the heck? Well, oh, maybe that's why, because it wants that to happen. Oh, jeez, I better. It won't target him. What the hell? It's enough of you. Oh wow. I think I found it. Hold on, we'll see. Maybe I'm just like at a dead end. We'll see. I gotta look over here first. Yeah, I think I found it. Because I mean, like, that obviously leaves out. Hold on though. We'll see. Good, at least I can target him this time. I literally couldn't target the other one. I literally couldn't. Oh, I just got spider scorpion ashes. That's cool. I kind of wanna. That's really cool. It would be an ERDTREE summon too. That's cool. Yeah, maybe I'll have to head to the round table area. A round table hold. So, hopefully there's like a site of grace up here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, this is it. For sure. I am up here. Look at that. That's that bridge. This is what we're always staring at. There's one more spot I could get further up, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Like, there's actually a bunch of stuff in there that I didn't do yet, too. Like, I just came out here because I want to see if I can find a site of grace. I'm gonna start running low on resources if I don't. This guy shouldn't be too bad. Oh. What we got here? Yeah, this is really cool, especially if I can get a site of grace up here. I'm sure there's gotta be one. Like, we went pretty far. It's probably up top. It's probably like all the way up. Yeah, let me just look around. I'm not sure. What is this? Oh, I think I remember this. Isn't there a boss down here? I may have gotten him already. If there was, I got him. Yeah, and then that's the other side. So yeah, I definitely figured it out. I just have to get all the way up. Because I don't think the site of grace is here on this level. Because I think I've been here before. I think I came here once. When I first came to this area. I think. I want to see if there's something down here. I couldn't really see very well with him there. Go up or down? Okay. I thought so. I thought I saw light. Cool. Here we are. This has to be it. Like, what's above this? I mean, come on. Heck yeah. No, this is definitely it. Yeah. And this leads us to a wall that looks like the structure. Heck yeah! Oh, this is definitely something. Now we're talking. Alright, so I've clearly already been here before. Hold on, let me take a look. I didn't even realize this is where this is. Oh my god. I was here already? So this is just where you start. That explains why I was up here, and I only came here once. Oh, right, because the bridge is annoying to go across. That's probably why I never came back. I would have had to have, like, thought to go to the site of grace, and because I don't have the map, I didn't think. It's literally because I didn't have the map piece to see it. I just wasn't thinking, hey, I should go there. So now I should definitely look around here, and that I remember that that's here. And that just takes me straight down. Okay. Wow. Hold on. What's this? What we got? Just a wall, probably. I'm just looking around, though. Okay, yeah. Wow. Well, at least it's figured out. Like, you know. At least we got it figured out. So there's a boss in that little building down there too, on that section that we're staring at. Inside that little building, when you first get in there, it's gonna lock you in. And it's not gonna be the easiest thing in the world. It'll be difficult. I don't think you're supposed to go up that way. Three, 6, 5 is in the house. Hey. Hey, man. What's up? Good to see you. I just mentioned you earlier. They changed the setting again? Wait, what? What do you mean? You're at your caretaker job. You said surfing, by the way? That's so cool. At your caretaker job? Or were you, surfing the web? Ha ha ha. You got me. Surfing BT dubs. Yes. Yes, it is. So, I thought there'd be more up here, to be honest with you. You take care of a ladder in a wheelchair? Oh, I'm good. I must just fall off. I need to watch where I'm going. I was like ladder. I said something like, I haven't seen 365 for a while or something like that. Hope he's doing okay. Something like that. What the f- I don't remember where I went now. I thought it was over here. I guess not. Maybe it was over on the other side. No. No, it was my own fault. Oh, jeez. I really don't need to be doing that. Let's see. Okay, there's my runes. There are my runes. Okay. Okay, that was better that time. Cool. Alright. Got some stuff. Now what? How the heck do I get out of here? What the heck? Ah. I mean, that's pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool, but... Oh my god! I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. He was like, I'm gonna get the pincers out. So that's initially how you get, you could get in there, I guess, probably. Because this looks like some stairs. We'll see. Maybe not. Oh no, it is. There are stairs. I just don't know where they go. And I want to look this way first. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. I actually remember this. He respawns. There's really no point to that. Well, I'm glad that you stopped in, man. It's good to hear from you. Who the heck? Is this the same place that I just was? Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because now... Let's see what this is. Just a cliff, anything else, just a cliff. I didn't really look around here much. Ah, God. Son of a... It kept rolling into me. Alright. So... I'm trying to establish getting everything up here that I need to get. Alright. So, that was fun. Now I'm gonna come out here, see what all this is. Let's see what all this is. Just the second spot again, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so now I'm remembering. Now I'm kind of learning. Alright. Okay. Oh, shit! Whew! Alright, man, well... Thank you for, stopping in. Like I said, it's good to hear from you. Oh my gosh. I gotta get away from it. I'm just kidding. They're not really that hard. I don't know if there's really anything else up here though I'm gonna get. Oh no, I didn't mean to get that. What's this? Okay. Look at him down there. He's standing right in the middle. Where even is that? I don't even know where that is. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. I can go there. I think I know where that is. I think. I feel like there should be a spot somewhere around here. Oh no, wait. Hold on. I think we have to go through the cave to come out here. No, we do. We do. I just have to remember how. I don't know if there's anything down there, though, except just that dude standing there. Where the heck is this? down. Yeah, okay. Gotta go this way. I don't remember shit. Oh god. About these caves. These caves are... Alright, maybe I should do something about this now. I can't see anything. Oh right, I remember. This is momentary. That's interesting. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. So I gotta get the elevator back down. It'll come back down by itself. This takes me up. But that's okay. That's okay. I just needed to avoid them. I shouldn't have done all that. That's fine. I'll just do this. Just gonna do that. Do not care about that. All right, let me look around here quick. Make sure there's nothing I skipped. There's a big ladder here, right? Is there a big ladder somewhere? I thought there was a big ladder somewhere in here. Maybe not. I can't believe there's no wall or anything. It's just this. And then this just goes down to the bridge, I guess. If I remember correctly, I think it just goes straight down there. I don't think there's a whole lot. But I don't know. That's why I'm looking. Oh, yep, pretty much. Hold on. Let's see if I can do something about this. That was my own dumb fault. I thought I had a quick spell, and I had the stupid Dark Moon on, and then I casted the Dark Moon, and the Dark Moon is a very slow... I could have had that, I just didn't have the right spell for what I was trying to do. Should use the closer to my cast, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. Ooh, Rain of Fire. Oh, of course it's a faith spell. It looked like an incantation. Man, that is cool. Man, that is cool. And then this is the bridge. Tis the bridge. So maybe because that guy was there, he was the pain. Because you have to face him head on. Now that he's gone, it's probably okay. It's probably a lot easier to cross. I didn't realize that. You can't. I don't think you can open this door either. I think it's just like that. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Alright, give me a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright. So... Oh. Alright. Well, that's a start. That's a start. Just checking stuff. Never know what you might miss. What you might have missed, you know? I mean, that happens to me all the time in the normal game, so... Really? Huh. Can't believe I never got that. Oh yeah, that's probably what it's gonna look like once we remove the... Okay. Pretty cool. So is there like a is that gonna do anything, or is it? I feel like sometimes it does stuff, but I feel like sometimes it's just for like to give you an idea of where to go next, too. But I mean, obviously, like, we know I can't do this until I... Yeah, I mean, like, we've already talked about how the tree where I just went earlier specifically says that you can't do anything about the obscure shadow. You know, it's obscured by shadow until you have Mesmer's kindling. So, you know, I mean, that's kind of obvious what we gotta do there. So this isn't gonna do anything, but... This is what it's talking about, that tree we went to. It's talking about the shadow around this. I mean, it's like right in front of that, so I'd assume once we have that, I'd assume we'd go back to that spot. But I don't know. I mean, this isn't this place... This isn't what's depicted in Yeah, I mean, like, it's not the spot that's depicted in the painting, but I still can't do this yet, either. So that may very well be, you know, part of that. But I don't know. And then that's this. See how that's like right there. So that's where we went earlier. So if you remember this, obviously that's connected to this, but obviously I haven't gotten Mesmer yet, so. So there you go. So like obviously that's being right here, you know. So yeah, that's that. I gotta get bail, obviously. Because that's really like the only thing I can even think of that's left to do that I didn't do. Even like some of these caves that I went in that seem obscure, like this, you know what I mean? Like we went in these. That one, this one, finished it. Even the flower. But Bale, whew. It's that that aggro. There's really nothing anywhere. Like I could get the guy that's here. You know, like he's not really a boss. You know, he's just like a mini boss. He's you know, aren't they powered by his flame is the idea. So yeah, like they're really tough, but I could probably do that. But yeah, aside from that, there's really nothing. And that's, you know, I mean, obviously that's, you don't have to do that, so. I'm trying to think why I can't do this yet. Why I still haven't. Yeah, I mean, like, this is here, too. I'm trying to figure that out. I feel like I thought this was gonna open that. And this is just a dead end here, right? Yeah. There's nothing here. It's like above this. Weird. Yeah, this isn't gonna... I already did this. This isn't gonna... I mean, I can try, but... I don't think it's really get anything... Oh, wow. No, I didn't get that. What is this? Oh, it's just part of the window. That's nothing. Huh. I remember this. There's another... Is there another thing out here? Did I get it, or is it still here? I do remember this now. This place changed permanently. Because we had to drain it. I remember that now. It is a cool spot. I'm just trying to figure out if if there's anything I didn't do. I think that goes down. I don't think that's what I want. Oh, it does go up. I still don't think it's what I want. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Maybe I will try to... Like, what... Maybe I will look around. Oh wow, this is way out here. So how the heck do I get to this bridge? see anything else around here. Trying to look for any other option to get up there. Obviously I can see, now that I'm looking at it, I can see that it looks like this area. So obviously now I'm wondering if I have to get there from that area somehow. The unfortunate thing is I don't know how, because I don't have the map piece for that area, so it's really hard for me to figure out how to do that. That's kind of the problem. I literally cannot see what's over here. That is such a problem for me. I suppose I could check this. I don't know if I checked that. But this, I have got to get this map piece somehow. I've checked that. It's not that. Pretty crazy. I still haven't found this map piece. These are really hard to find. I labeled these as soon as I got to ERDTREE, but man, these are hard to find. Alright, let's try this, I guess. I don't think it's gonna do... I think I did this. It doesn't hurt. Alright. Well, I'll try that, but I don't know that there's anything down there that I didn't get. I guess we'll see, though. Oh, I remember this. I remember this now. Yep, I did this. That's okay. I stood up on the cliff and got him. Alright. Anything else? That's it. Nope. I kind of figured. I'll be honest, I kind of figured. It is just really tough to find that map piece. Alright. Let's go here. Yay, nighttime. Nighttime looks cool too. It always looks cool. I could try to get the big dude. You know, like in the, in that other area, the fire guy. I could try to get him. I don't know that I'm gonna do it at the moment since I have 120,000 runes, but I can do it. Give it a shot at some point. Boy, this sword is much more effective for certain people, that's for sure. And now that I got this guy, I can actually come in here and do all this too. Or, you know, before, you know, you necessarily come in here and do this too much. That guy there. Does he keep the torch? Because he should be able to switch, right? I think he can switch. Wasn't sure if he keeps the weapon that you have equipped when you summon him, any chan, or if he can switch. I think he can switch. If not, then I need to remember to do that. So he's not just holding a torch. I can use, I have a really nice sword too, that works really well too. I just like the flail, but I could use the sword for a bit, for a little bit of a change. The sword's pretty effective. Where'd it go? is pretty effective. It's just not as cool as my my flail. It's faster though. It is faster than the flail. Flail does a slight bit more damage, but the sword's faster. It's pretty good though. So yeah, that's that sword. I think I can cast with it too. I think. Oh, I have to put it in my other hand. I think this is the sword. I think this is the sword I can cast with. Look, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's about right. That's pretty much what I see with the boss, where he's running next to the boss. That's what I see, where he's stuck, like, on the boss. That's about right. Now, obviously, if I move, it'll fix it, but... You know, that matters in a boss battle. You know, you know what I mean? Like, those seconds matter. You shouldn't have to move toward the boss to... You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Oh no, he's stuck. And not like and again, probably because I said that. Because it probably would have just gotten unstuck. And as soon as I say it, he unsticks himself. As soon as I say that, he unsticks himself. Because he turned. He just as soon as I said that, he immediately turned. So yeah, like you can't deny that looks like AI responding to my voice because I have a mic on. You know what I mean? Like you can't deny that that's what that looks like. That's what that seems. You know what I mean? Like all these times where something like that happened. Can't deny it. Let me see. Oh no, it's not this one. It must be another one. Now I'm curious. Is it this one? This is the magic sword. No, but this is the one. This is the one you can make glow. So if you guys don't, there's a spell. A lot of people are confused about the shield and sword spells. They work on certain shields and certain swords. People think that they don't. They think they work on, but they don't. So you have to. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this one. Yeah. So there it is. Enchants right hand armament with magic damage. I believe that's it. So if we do that, because it is in my right hand. Yeah. It's not working. Oh, wait. Now I know how. You need a staff in the other hand. My fault. So I just have to put a staff. I gotta be able to cast the spell, right? Hold on. Right? I think that's the idea. I just have to be able to cast the spell. I can't remember. I used to do this all the time. It doesn't matter. You can just put like whatever. I mean, obviously your best staff is gonna give the best boost. So you'd want that, but I'm just gonna do this for now because we're just sort of looking at this. Yeah, so that one doesn't work either. I don't remember which one this is. We did this on the stream before too, where I was having trouble figuring out. I just remember because it is called Magic Sword. Oh, right, the spell, right. So you can cast with it, but I think it actually does have to be in your casting hand. I think it has to be here. I think. I'm dumb. It was in my hand. Yeah, I don't, you know, obviously you see the spell on there, so like, obviously that's gonna work. It's just a matter of not being an idiot. Here's what I'm gonna do. Now, let me look at something. Pebble. That's why. So specific spells. This does work with a sword. I just can't remember exactly which one. And maybe I'm getting the wrong one too. No, I think that's the one. So it's probably just a specific sword, and I'm picking the wrong one. Let's see if this does it. It does say pebble, though. Yeah, it's still not doing it. Maybe now it needs to be in my other hand. But see, now, it shouldn't matter. I'm trying to remember how to do this. There is a way to do it. However... Oh, you know what? I was right the first time. You do need to... I took it out of my hand, didn't I? The sword's supposed to just cast itself. It doesn't... Like, you're not supposed to just swing it. It casts. I'm trying to remember why it's not doing it. But yeah, like, the whole point is you have this sword, and the sword itself actually casts the spell. It's kind of cool. I'm trying to remember why it's not doing it, though. It is in that hand. Have the spell. Oh, maybe I have to... Nah. That's weird. I think I've used that other sword too. I really do. I think I've used that other good one too. I'm pretty sure I have. It says Glintstone Pebble right on it. I'm pretty sure you can cast with this one too. I just have to remember how to do it. Maybe, wait a minute. This I thought this was just a boost it, but maybe... No, that's not it either. Let me do this right. I'll get another staff here. I'm probably just wrong. No, I have to be able to cast. I'm thinking. Hold on. So yeah, it should just work. I feel like I feel like I've done this before. Because normally you'd put it on the other hand. I'm trying to remember why exactly. And again, unless I would need to do this. Unless I was right. Unless it's the sort of thing where... Oh, that was cool. What the heck was that? Yeah, unless I was right, unless you have to... I did this on stream before, I just can't ever freaking remember how to do it. Where the... I hate this. I need to go through... This is so annoying. 8,000 things in here. I'm probably going right past the thing that I'm looking for. Yep, I went past it 8,000 times. Like, I was just staring right at it. So this isn't gonna do anything. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Again, I'm just casting now, so... Yeah, so, like, there's nothing... And then this is just me casting from the other hand. Yeah, I don't remember how to do it, but you can cast with the sword. I just don't remember exactly how. Oh, there it is. Did I just do it? There we go. Okay. I thought so. So there's just a button combination. Do I need my staff at all? What the hell was that? I don't even know what that was. So it's a button it's just like a button that I'm hitting wrong. So I do need my staff. Then maybe... No. It just casts that. It's just permanently on there. I don't have to have it. That's interesting. So I kind of thought that was the case. So if I take this off... Hold on, let's experiment. And then I'm gonna do this anyway. Take a look at that anyway. Hate this. Like these are in such a weird spot. Every time I drag my mouse down, I hit one of these buttons. And I have to... Alright. It's just an annoying place to put the buttons. So now if I do my shield. That one I've used quite a bit, so I knew that one was gonna work. And it actually does work pretty well. But again, it's certain shields. Just like you saw with the sword, I had to figure out how to cast with that. Now, again, the experiment will be... Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna do it if I don't have... Now, let me try something. It's not my staff. It was the spell. Hold on. Where the hell's... It was the spell. I think. So now we'll get rid of this and we'll bring Pebble back. Well, what the fuck was doing it? I don't think that was what was doing it. I think it was just hitting the wrong button. This is very strange when you don't use a controller. It is very... It's really weird. It is really, really weird. God. For stupid reasons like that. Again, I will simply drag my mouse down and hit this, and now I have to go all the way back here, but because I was on this menu is now all the way at the bottom. It's incredibly inconvenient. Really don't understand why, you know, you make it hard for PC players on purpose. What the fuck was I doing now? Get my sword back. I'm taking Pebble off. Yeah. It's literally, you don't need it. It's literally the sword. I just had to hit the right button. I didn't remember what it was. It had been that long. So there we go. I figured it out. It's literally a button combination. It's like the special function. You know, like if I go like this. It's that. Hold on. I have one for... Yeah, now, let me see. I don't think it has anything to do with... Oh, no, it does. It's the staff. I need my staff. Yeah. But, obviously, certain other weapons, I don't. But this, I think it's drawing from the staff. Because I can't do it when I don't have the staff in the other hand. So if you're wondering why it's not working, like, let's say you have this out, and it just does that. Again, that's your special function, so it's going to do whatever it is for the torch. Or whatever it is for the shield. Now, let me see something. Let's say I just... Okay, if I just have nothing there, it'll work. So I think it's just because I was thinking, because I have a staff present, I was thinking that. But really, it's just if there's nothing there. And because it's a staff, it's okay. So, I'm going to get rid of that staff, and then here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I want to get this back to the way it was, sort of. But I'll just use this for casting now, as long as it doesn't affect my equip load too much. I'll use that for casting now. I'm gonna get this. There it is. That is cool. I like the sword. I do. That is cool. I can use it too, real quick. Yeah. Let me use it. I'll go somewhere else. We'll go somewhere else. I have to go over here anyway. Pretty quick cast. Yeah, it's pretty good. Cool. Yeah. There's actually 2 different ways to do it. I didn't even realize that. You can do it like this. You can do it like this. There's actually 2 different ways of doing it. It's actually 2 different ways of doing it. Alright. I guess I'll go back here. I'm gonna get some food really quick. I'll be back. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate that. I had to get some food. Alright. Alright. So. I also spent some time looking at the completed map, and I think I figured out, well, I know I figured out my error. So, there's also this thing you have to do that I didn't know. So you sort of have to know that. And I never even use these things. So do I have it? I do. Okay. So apparently we have to go here. Wait, where is it? Is it that? I feel like I'm wrong about this. I feel like that's not it. Where's this stupid... This is not it, is it? It's not this. There's something in here we have to use this for. It might be easier for me to just look it up. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. There's a place I have to go. No. Why would it be here? What's here? There's nothing here. Hold on. I don't think I have the Site of Grace. I think that's the problem. It's called... Yeah, that's the problem. Hold on. That is the problem. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, I don't have it. It's right here. How do I not have that? That is definitely the problem. So I'm gonna go... I guess 4th floor. I guess that's where I want to go. Does that sound like it's the highest one? If not, I just want to get up as high as I can, because I have to get to this back door. No, this is. Remember, I came back and I already did this, right? So this is. I need something called back gate, and it is at my ping. It is right there. So that's the issue. I have to get here, and then I have to use the gesture, and then that takes me into, I think, that area. I think. Because there are some things I'm missing here. So it would make sense. Yeah, I didn't get any of this. Look at this. This is definitely something I gotta do anyway, so. I'm gonna go up there, but it seems like I gotta do this first. Hold on. Because, yeah. Let me just grab these things first. Okay. Not really worried about that. Oh. Well, there's this. I don't think this is it though, because my ping isn't here. It's over that way. Yeah. So, but at least I have this now. So there's this. Okay. Ah. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Oh god. I thought something hit me. Yay! Can't target him. What the heck? Oh, that's one I already got. Around the wrong way. No. Oh man. Maybe I didn't go around the wrong way. Maybe I have to take the ladder down and go up in a different spot. Or maybe I'm supposed to fall. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh boy. I suck. I suck. Well, hopefully I'll get there. I guess this is sort of close. I don't even remember the spot. What the heck? Okay. I don't even think it was up here. Maybe I was almost up here and then, okay. Yeah, because I don't... What the heck? That's funny. Hey, at least I got a state, you know what I mean? Like, that's what it was. State of America.
By my lord,
What
will
the?
I ever make sense of this jumble?
Who sent that? Okay. And my runes are directly below me, I think. Like, it's probably better if I just don't do it. I'm gonna see if it's easy, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to... I'm just gonna look here really quick. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them.
By my lord,
Yeah, it's fine.
ever make sense of this jumble?
Flame spear. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Okay. Okay. This is looking promising. Yes. This is looking promising. You know, this might be it. Hold on. Let me see what this is. No. Dark chamber entrance. This is not it. But I don't have this, so that's good. It's like... What is it again? Back gate. It's called back gate. But it's where my map ping is, so I'll see the map ping. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Mongrel intruder.
Oh, snap.
Not tarnished, it seemeth.
Cool.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
Oh, there he is.
Yet,
Oh,
my
boy.
purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Am I fighting him now? This is not what I intended to do.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
Oh, snap. Oh my god. Oh, shh. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of
Holy
Messmer's.
crap. Well, there's Mesmer. There, there he is. Holy crap. Okay. Well, this is not what I wanted to do at the moment anyway, but that was really freaking cool. Okay. This is not where I need to be. Not at all. But I'm glad that I have that now. And I'm going to remember obviously where that is. So there he is, right there, okay? Right there at the dark chamber entrance. But I have to figure out where this back gate is. I may look it up. I may just give in and look it up.
Lord,
But let's look around a little bit.
makes sense of this jumble.
Yeah, I mean, there are some things here that I didn't get, and I sort of appeared up here. Boy. Oh, yeah. So let me. How do I? Damn. Oh, I guess I don't have a choice. I'm trying to remember what loft is. Let me check this out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Again, I need to figure out... This might not even be how I get there. I have no idea. But I do need to figure it out. And I think I was right. I think I can do it like that. I just was being dumb and missed the jump. I was just a bit more careful that time. Oh god. He is hard to target. Going down? I don't want to go down. Alright. Guess I'm going down. Now what? Now what? Well, that's cool. That's cool. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know where this is. I might look it up. It's taking a little bit. But hey, like, there's still some stuff here. Like, look, I clearly haven't been. Like, clearly that's something. Oh boy. What do I do here? What do I do? Damn. I was hoping. It doesn't hurt to try. Knowing this game, it doesn't hurt to try. I jumped over on the ledge and did it there. That was ridiculous. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. Holy crap. Ha! Ha! Just... What the f... Okay. But how? And then there's that, too. I have to get to that elevator. I think. It is an assumption. Because it looks like I've been here already. Damn. Yeah, how the heck? So it's just that one. Yeah, that was a dumb moment. Of course it's that elevator. It's this freaking elevator I was just taking. I don't understand how the fuck I'm supposed to get that. I don't know how to get that item. What the heck? Well, how do I get that? Alright, I'm gonna go up here. There's more items. Where is this back gate? Where is this back? It's not up here. Why would it be up here? It's probably not up here. It's probably not up this high. I'm just looking around for items. I need to get that other one. There's another one over there that I could get. I still don't know how I'm gonna go about getting that. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. I think I know how, sort of. But how am I gonna do this? So, obviously, if I get on the roof and make it come back up, I can do it. But the question remains, if I do that, all I'm gonna do is hit the switch and make it go down. Then I can't make it go back up once it's down there without falling back down. So that's my theory, but now I gotta figure out a way to get on the, because I can't get higher than this. There's nowhere up there. Oh, there's an item. There it is. Think I can make that? I don't think I can. I think it's gonna. Oh boy. Awesome. Ha! I did that. Alright. Whew. I frickin' did it. Alright, let's see. Where am I going See, because I can obviously do this, but now what? Oh well. I think I'm gonna look it up, guys. I really have no clue. I have no clue. I have no clue. I think I'm gonna look it up. Because this is just, you know, I'm just trying to get to this one side of grace. Oh, wow. Apparently this opens the area to that section. I'm stupid. So this isn't where I have to go. This is where I'll end up. That was the... Oh, okay. See, that's what you'll get sometimes if you don't look it up. It's such a big game. You're just kind of guessing. At least I got really close. Alright, let me see if I can figure out how to get here then. So this is weird. It literally keeps telling me, it just told me that in order to get to the back gate section, I need this gesture. You know, like not the other way around where I'm trying to get. But then now I looked up how to get to the back gate, and it says, well, no, I looked up. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking up where I'm supposed to use this gesture now. My fault. I'm looking up where I'm supposed to use this gesture now, and it tells me I have to get into the back gate section. I have to use the site of grace. So what the heck? Why does it tell me? Like that. This is Google for you. Like that's literally what it's telling me. I'm not even making that up. Like literally just tells me that. Alright, hold on. See if that... Yeah, it doesn't... Oh my god, Google is... Hold on. Okay, let me just see something here. I think I was almost there. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that is the one thing I didn't do. That's true. And I think I know. I think I know where we're going now. I just have to find it. I may be like too far up too. I think that's it. Shit. Well, damn. I think... Hold on. I think that this was an easy access spot, right? Yeah. I think it's that. I think that's it. No, maybe not. Hold on. It's just something that looks like that, I think. Hold on. I have to look around. Nope, it's that. Right there. It's that. So I have to get over there. Yep. It is that. So I was on the right track. I just literally didn't go down there. That's all. Okay. Really? Yep, this is definitely it. Ooh. Yep, there's my my marker. Right there it is. Bam. Okay. So, that means... Oh, it's not here? Well, maybe I have to go down here. Maybe. I thought that was the door. I mean, it's a door. This is sort of like gravesite plain looking. I think this is it. I think that's the statue. Hold on a sec. I think. No doubt. What's up? No doubt. Completely agree. If anybody's still looking for like last minute Christmas gifts, they still have the limited vinyl collection available. But again, once that's sold out, that's sold out. You can't get it anymore. Excuse me. So I highly recommend, if you're a huge fan and you like the music, once that's sold out, that it's a limited. They've made, I think, 10,000 of them. I think. So once that's done, that's done. So. They're not yet. I don't think it's sold out yet, but once it is, it is. So I highly recommend, if you're even thinking about it, it's probably time. Alright, so let me try this. Yay! Holy crap! All right, so we have two places to go now. That's incredible. Hold on, I want to go here. This is where we've been trying to. This is where I've been trying to go. We're finally here. Look! Finally! Look at this! Finally! It's insane. This is where I've been trying to go. Look. Finally. Remember, we're over here like, how the heck do I get up there? I'm like doing all this stuff. Finally. Wow. Okay, I really like this. How could you not? Wow. Wow, look at this. This is nice. Dude on a horse. Figures. And that's okay. Wow. We have such a cool view. This area is cool. I knew it would be cool. That's why I wanted to come here. Oh man. Tree Sentinel. I didn't realize it was a Tree Sentinel. Alright, hang on. Oh shit. Alright. Two tree? Oh my god. Oh, nice shield, bud. Yep. Wow, two of them. The two of them surprised me. If it was just the one, I probably would have been able to handle it. That's why they threw two at you. They know at this point. They know at this point you can handle a tree sentinel. So yeah, let's puppets or yeah, you know what? Let's do the mimic. And I'll heal ahead of time. All right. Come on down, mimic. Nice. Alright, now we gotta go get the other one. Oh, nice! I tried. Woo! I shouldn't do that spell. Get him! All right. So I got them now. Oh, actually, I did want to do this. At least that. All right. Let's move on. You go up here. You go up here. This is cool. Oh, wow. That is quite the view. Holy cow. Yeah, that's awesome. So, is there really anything up here? Just some materials? Doesn't really look like there's much up here. And this was the other path. Ah. Ah, we have a shaman village. That's cool. Wow. Oh, no way. That's so cool. Oh, wow. That is an insane incantation. I mean, I don't have a faith build, but that's really cool. And then there's that too. That's the other one from earlier. We saw that being used too. How much is this? 50,000. That's not bad. And there's the helm I got. That's pretty cool too. Flame spear. Yeah. Awesome. Wow. Whoa. What a view. This is amazing. I love this. This is cool. What a nice area. I'm gonna stroll around. I'm not gonna like run through. I'm gonna stroll around. This is cool. This is making up for the area with all the red. I guess I should have figured, you know, it was all red. I should have figured. That's sort of kind of how it goes in this. Alright. So let me check out some of these structures. Let's see what these are about. Anything here? No, doesn't look like it. Perhaps on the roof? No, possible. No. Doesn't hurt to look though. Wow. Well, we got a nice view from up here. Cool. Alright, let me check out this. Sorry, we didn't really check all these little structures out. Let's check this out. I mean, there might even be nothing here. It might just be sort of here with, you know, like those items we already found. But you gotta look. Doesn't look like anything. Okay. Let's go up here. Nope, nothing there. Yeah, I really do think that we got everything that was over here, at least for the time being, what it seems. What I can see, you know, obviously. There's a little spot down here too that doesn't appear to be anything. Oh. Oh. What, hold on. This is interesting. No, of course I don't see anything else. Oh, no way. So that's where that leads. That's funny. Okay. 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 I gotta remember who I'm supposed to give that to, but okay. Well, obviously spell machinist, but I where? You know what I mean? Like where? I gotta remember where. Maybe I don't even know yet. So hopefully there was nothing there that I was supposed to fall and get. Oh, nice. Okay. This is all just... okay. Well, at least I finally figured out how to get on this tower. That's kind of nice. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I've been here. Okay. Alright. Let us continue in the new area here. I just wanted to see where that led, and I'm glad I did, because it's this sort of thing where I'm pretty sure that's how you get in there, and unless you know that. Well, maybe it's one of the ways to get in there, but it really seemed like the way to get in there. And I mean, like, those platforms were there, and there was no other cave or anything else they seemed to be for, so... So yeah, I wanted to do that while I saw that, while I spotted that. This is so cool. Guys, if you are a fan of the series, if you are a fan of the series and you know somebody that is honestly, truthfully, like, and you know, they like, you know, vinyl. Truthfully, they are some of the coolest looking records, like when you look at them, you know, like what they can do with vinyl nowadays, like the way it looks. It is some of the coolest looking vinyl I've ever seen. Like, it's just so cool. They call them LPs now, right? But yeah, like it's I think they call it a vinyl set. But yeah, it's it comes with some real, like, it's all really nice. And again, it's very limited, so it's just a recommendation if you know, you're a fan or you know somebody that is. It would be a great Christmas gift, because they are they are amazing. They look amazing. The whole set looks amazing. And it's ERDTREE too. It's not just Elden Ring. It's actually ERDTREE. So it's everything. It includes like the game, like the whole game, basically. Basically. Yeah. I'm loving this bridge here. It's an adorable little bridge. Okay. I already got that. Ran over that fence. Ran over that fence. These are important things. We must do this. I was like, what the heck are these things? There's a bunch of them. There's a lot of them. Look at all of them. What's that? Let's go up here first. Cover the bases. Around a little bit. Before we head to the obvious place. Because there's definitely like a few sites of grace in this area. important stuff. Oh, here we go. What is this? This is the center, isn't it? Oh no, this is a different one. Yeah, this, I was gonna say the center looked like it had much bigger, you know, like the ones from earlier. It looks a lot like... this. Looks a lot like that. See what I mean? So I think it's gonna look like that once we get there. And we already see some of them. But yeah, I guess there are bigger ones in the other one. Oh snap. It was. What the hell? Did you see that shit? Nice. Gravitational missile? Is that a spell? Fires a bolt of gravity that pulls in enemies before exploding? Ah! It's gravity spell? Ah! Ah! That's so cool. Awesome. So at least I got him on the second try. This looks like another set of grace over here too. Yeah. Alright, accomplishments to accomplishments. Alright, let me try this spell. Let's try this spell. Let's just do Rock Sling. We'll replace Rock Sling. Alright, let's give this a shot. Oh my god, that's freaking sweet. It takes a minute, but holy crap is it good. That's insane. Oh my gosh, just one hit? What was it normally? Hold on. We're just gonna do Comet Shard. That's 2 hits even from Comet Shard. That's insane. Oh, we got hands. Trying to use the new spell, man. Alright. It's for circumstances. It's not gonna work on a giant hand. It is awesome though. But yeah, definitely circumstantial. Cause it is a little slow. Still really awesome. Wish it would run sooner and there wasn't such a delay when you get hit by stuff. Because like half the time I die, like 50% of the time I die or like get held back. That's what's happening there where I, you know, like I just, there's a huge delay from when you can't move. You're just sort of standing there and it's just gonna hit you again. stamina, because I didn't have stamina. I was just standing there, not casting. Alright. Nothing. 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 Well, that looks ominous. Finger Ruins of Deo. That's cool. Oh, I'm gonna want to run through here. I can't move. That's unfortunate. I still can't move. So you see what I mean by some of that stuff? Physically couldn't move until the exact last point where I was almost dead. So some of this stuff, like that, it'll just... It's to the point where if you had a certain amount of health, you wouldn't be able to avoid it. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. All because I didn't know about this beforehand. It's actually kind of stupid. I don't like things that do this. It's like that one cave where you can't even get through the cave without dying. You know, like penalizing you for running through the area. I can't stand that shit. It's so stupid. Like, I'm literally just running through the area like you're supposed to. And, you know, I'm just getting dismounted. And I basically have to stand up and quickly run away and react. And heal in enough time where I'm just gonna die. And as you can see, I don't even have any healing left. I've used it all simply trying to run through the area. Like, I mean, this is stupid. This is absolutely fucking stupid. You can't even deny that. Like, Jesus. Like, really stupid. Why would you do that to the player? It's just dumb as hell. It's just incredibly dumb. There's not a single person that comes through here and actually thinks that's cool. Like, I guarantee you, everybody comes through here and wants to be the cool dude where, you know, everything is super hard, so it's cool to say, you know, it's cool, but really it's just annoying as shit for anybody that comes through. They could just not have an attack that intentionally, you know, dismounts you. Or they could make it so that you could actually open the map if you're being targeted, which you can't. So let me just see something. Oh no, those are the only sites of grace. There really are. It's just those two. I didn't realize that. However, there's something else here. I don't have something that's there. There's like a ruins or something that's there, and it has a site of grace. I don't have it. Must be underground. Because it's right here. It must be underground. Okay.
My poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. What, that dropping thing?
I did forget about this place.
That tangled mess.
Probably been a while since I've been here.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Ah. Yep, that's it.
I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Whoa. So I have these. I do not have these. That is cool. That is really, really
May
cool.
the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Hold on.
Oh, head. I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the ERDTREE. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy, if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything. And the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Alright.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
So we have the map for the ruins. Okay, so now that we have this map, I mean, it still was labeled in the place that I was standing, so I don't know that something's necessarily going to be different, but I do have some cool sorcery now, so I kind of want to try that. So let's do... I'm gonna do rock sling, and then I'm gonna do comet. All right, and then because I took comet off, I have 2 more slots now. Comet takes a lot of slots. All right. Linstone nail, and then Linstone nails, plural. Alright, so let's try this. I need something to try it on. It says the ruins is here, though. So, again, it might be underground, and I might have to do something to get to it. I probably just have to, like, look around the area. But let's try this. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, that's awesome. Here, let's try this one. Holy crap, that is effective. Inexpensive, too. Sheesh. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, it's doing a little less than the comet shard, but it's still an effective spell. I like it. And then there's nail, too. I like it. It works. Alright, I am gonna keep Probably the plural nails, and re-equip something else. So it's not basically the same spell twice. I should probably decide which glintstone spell I want to use too, because that's also taking up basically 2 slots to do the same thing. It's a trade-off. One does a little more damage, but takes slightly longer to cast, and one casts it right away, does a little bit less damage. It's a trade-off. Yeah, Great Glintstone Shard casts, I think, pretty much right away. This is the one. Common Shard. Yeah, that one I think takes a second. It's almost like it's channeled, you know? That's fine, I'll need to do that on. I'll do that later. Let me go to the bathroom really quick. Okay, let's find this cave. Or ruins, I should say. I'm not really sure exactly where it's going to be, but let's try to find it. Okay. Maybe there is like a cave over here, cause like it has that listed. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I realized, hold on. I don't know if it's not doing anything, but... Okay, now what? Wait, where was the what was the first map? Where I don't even see it. What the heck? How am I supposed to know? That's funny. I think I'm just dumb and thinking about this wrong. Yeah, I don't know.
Forgive me. I failed you. Failed to birth you home. I was not ready to be your mother, but I can still stay here.
Oh, there he is.
Nice and close. For now, my dear.
Well, he's here now. Okay.
I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us a moment.
Oh. Okay.
I will please.
Okay. So maybe I had to pass time and then rest? Maybe I'll do it again. I assumed it had to be nightfall, though. I just assumed it had to be nightfall.
What is that? A reward from Count Emir?
Oh, okay.
Huh. If the Count has placed his trust in you, then so shall I. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield. Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Emir's wishes. Enough of you. Enough of you.
Wonder what happens.
Enough of you. Enough of you.
Nothing. Okay. So what does that do? What the heck? Where's... Huh. Alright. Okay, at least I got some dialogue. Here, let me do this. Let's see if he's over here now. Maybe there's just more dialogue or something. I mean, he is there now. And that was something I didn't realize before, so I mean, I guess. Let's see.
Oh, hello. Is something the matter? Ah, you met Julan. Well, I hope that she behaved, at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Okay. So I wonder if that'll do something else with the other. Nothing else there.
May the gleaming stars guide you. Oh, hell.
Okay.
Enough of you.
Okay. And they didn't get anything. Alright. Interesting. And this guy was like here. Okay, so that's all it says. Huh. Alright. Well, I don't know. I just know it's definitely on the map. Yeah, it's underground for sure. Let me see if I can figure it out. Oh, okay. Okay. My fault. I didn't do something. It was my fault. That's fine. I can just go there. Good. Alright, that works. So, if you remember, I rang a bell at the other finger ruins. Do you guys remember that? So I think I have to ring the bell at this finger ruins, and I think that will allow me. I don't know, but I do have to do that. So we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna try to do the best I can here to not let this stuff pull me. Okay. Oh boy, already. Look at that. Already. And he just teleports. Oh my god. You see this? This is stupid. I do not like this at all. incredibly dumb. We've already covered the fact that I'm well above the level I need to be in this area. So just the fact that they can do that, it's so stupid. Teleports. Instantly I'm dead. It's so dumb. I can't stand how dumb it is. There's nobody that would enjoy this. It's just stupid. It's endless. It's just stupid. So yeah, it's like still targeting. Jeez. Dumb. I do not like this at all. It's just stupid. Incredibly dumb. So again, I'm about to do something about it and try to do something about it, but instantly that happens again and I can't do something about it. Like, it's just stupid. Like you're penalizing the player for trying to play the fucking game. Like, it's so dumb. Look, instantly somebody's gonna be on top of me again. Like, this is so stupid. How do you not see how fucking stupid this shit is? Jesus. Probably not even gonna work. Yeah, doesn't even work. It's so dumb. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this shit doesn't even work. It's literally a shield. It's for that, and you can't even use it. That is so dumb. So, like, you can't even use a shield to get through here. So, like, I can't run through the area. I can't run past these things. They dismount me. It's dumb. It's incredibly dumb. It's really dumb. Like, it's actually just really fucking dumb. This is so dumb. Run in, kite another one, let it hit me. Like, that's literally all that happens. Just endless people teleporting over here. It's so dumb. Jesus Christ. It's so dumb. It is literally just the dumbest fucking shit I have ever seen in a game. Other than that Jedi Survivor stuff. Other than that, it's probably some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen in a game. This is what I didn't like about that one cave, too, remember? Remember that one cave that we had to go through, and it's just this the whole way through? It's so stupid. Like, it's, again, turning the game into, like, a Mario function instead of what it should feel like it is. And then I have to avoid these other things, too. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Like I like a platformer aspect, obviously, because that's the open map, but I don't want these stupid puzzle things that make it, you know, like you're just dying and using resources endlessly. If it weren't for the rune thing, if you didn't lose your runes, I would have nothing to complain about. I literally wouldn't. That's all I'm saying. Like, that is a big one. And I've stated before, I just think that should be only on bosses that you lose. Like, on bosses, it makes sense. I just feel like losing the runes, that's a big thing in the back of your mind. Like, great, you know? I just worked for this stuff. Now, if I'm gonna do a new spot, I gotta get 500,000 runes some other way and level up first, and then that way I don't know, I just don't like that. So anyway, I finally did that. And it says that's what I have to do. But I don't know how accurate that is. We'll see. But that is I finally did that. And as you guys know, I already did the one that was here. There was one here too. So now, since I did that, let me try to go out here, I guess. I don't know that it's gonna do anything. I mean, like, what am I supposed to see? Maybe I was supposed to talk to him? I'm getting tired of this run speed. Like, that's how I had it before. That's better. Could be better, but it's better than it was.
Hello there. I heard another sound.
Okay.
Covered by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Okay. So now is it trying to say that there's going to be one outside? I mean, that's what it looks like. It looks like it's trying to say there's going to be one out there now. But at the same time, that kind of looks like this. I'm just gonna go out here and look, but he said it might have to be nighttime. We might have to do something that I don't know about. Doesn't appear to be anything out here. I hearing? Oh. Wow. There's another one. That's cool. Okay. So something tells me I'm just sort of kind of being dumb about this, like maybe it should be nighttime now. Maybe now I need to. I just thought maybe if I came over here and looked. Could be there too. I guess I'll fast forward time and see, but I just really don't think it's gonna do anything. Like, what's gonna happen, you know? Because the only reason I'm saying that is just because what the hint that it gives, but it sort of gave that on the second one, so I'm just assuming that it was talking about the bell. Is there like a third bell somewhere that I'm unaware of? Maybe it's in that ruin. Yeah, it's probably in that ruin. And I don't know how to get there. There's like a trap door in here or something. So it's like directly under this spot. But I mean, that doesn't mean that... I still don't have to find the entrance. There's a big dude. I forgot there was one of them down there. Maybe it's past him, maybe that's why. Maybe he's like in front of the entrance. And I didn't spend a whole lot of time there because he's there. Spirit spring too. Does that look like a cave? No, it's not a cave. I remember this guy. Yeah, I don't know that the cave's gonna be here. I can't target his feet, it's not letting me. Oh shit. Too far. Well, either way, I'll figure it out, but I guess let me oh, right. Hang on. Oh, Jesus. One. go. Can't cancel your own cast. I think it's stupid you can't cancel your own cast. That's incredibly dumb. Like, if you're about to cast, you're just forced to do it. Yeah, I think that's incredibly stupid. As a caster, as you know, like generally speaking, if you were casting a spell, you'd be able to just cancel it and just be like, nah, I decided not to do that. But just like everything else in the game, it's layered where you're locked into doing that now and you can't, you know. And so, like, the amount of times I just stand there casting when I would, of course, want to now change my mind, and you're just forced to stand there and take, you know, some sort of ridiculous crit because you can't. Do what you need to do. You can't cancel the cast. Now I'm hitting the goddamn invisible wall on the fucking rock. Yep, now it's just like before where I'm hitting the goddamn invisible wall on the fucking rock. So, you know, I can't hit the guy because the spell is hitting the fucking invisible wall that's on the rock. This is so fucking stupid. I stand there and I waste time timing it just right. just for it to hit the fucking invisible wall on the fucking rock, you know. Because they can never seem to get this right. All throughout the game, they just can't get it right. And it's far worse in ERDTREE because of everything that's on top of each other. Absurd. If, like, literally all they'd have to do is stop thinking that everything needs to be stupid, fucking ridiculously hard. Again, all they would have to do is make sure I can target his feet. But no, this guy, I can't target his feet. You know, like conveniently the one fucking guy that stands here and does this one goddamn attack the entire time, I can't target his feet. Oh, imagine that. So, obviously it would change everything if I could target his feet. This would never happen where I'm standing here hitting some goddamn invisible... Like, what the fuck is that trash? It's so fucking stupid. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This is so goddamn stupid. If they would have just stopped with the ridiculously layered bullshit. Again, all you'd have to do is make each one of these guys exactly like the last. You can target plenty of the other guy's legs, but this guy you can't. And then conveniently, he's the one guy where, you know, he's a fucking pain in the ass, and what he does is this stupid attack that can fucking target you anywhere you go. It is literally dumb as shit. It's so dumb to sit and think that anybody wants to do this if you can't make it like all the other ones in the game. Like, oh, now this guy is harder than the other ones, even though he's the same guy. I can't target his legs for whatever fucking reason. That makes sense. And no, it doesn't. I've never even seen him do that before, ever. Have you ever seen him do that, ever, the entire time I've been playing? That is the first and only time I've ever seen that. And now, again, to avoid it, you know, I fucking just jump off the goddamn ledge, because again, it's as basic as understanding that all they had to fucking do is make it literally so that you could target his fucking feet. It's literally that fucking basic. All you had to fucking do was make this guy exactly like all the other ones in the entire fucking game, except the other one that's like this, where you can't target his fucking feet. And again, it's so goddamn stupid. Every other one, you can target their feet. Yet, conveniently, this one, nope, just the goddamn head, that's it. So stupid. It's just incredibly dumb. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm literally standing that close just because of the cock-sucking invisible wall that has happened now multiple times, where I try to cast on the ledge and a fucking invisible wall literally blocks my spell from doing any damage. So of course I'm gonna try to get close to the ledge. So this is just incredibly fucking stupid at this point. The fact that they can't recognize that it's Mario. At this point, it's fucking Mario. It's Mega Man. It's literally fucking Mario and fucking Mega Man. Like, it's not a goddamn Elden Ring. It's literally just not. The moment you fucking do this, I gotta jump on this platform just to be able to hit him in this spot on his head. I gotta be on this platform. Yeah, what's that called? A platformer? Unbelievable. I was fucking stupid. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. I'm literally just hitting an invisible fucking wall. That's how garbage this is. Oh look, I won't be able to get up again. So trash. Again, the fact that I can't target his fucking feet is why this is garbage. Like, it's literally that basic. It's literally as basic as that. That is garbage. Oh yeah, we'll just have all these guys in the game that are exactly like this, but this guy, you can't target his feet. That you just can't do it. Just can't. Because we're fucking stupid. We don't... Again, we think that's edgy and cool, but, you know, it's just fucking stupid. It's literally all it is. Literally just fucking stupid. Yep, can't target his feet. Just literally can't target his feet. Therefore, you must do this. Fucking stupid. Again, literally just forcing it to be a platformer. Not what the game... Not what the game is. It's not what I'm playing. Momentarily becomes Mario. I was hitting him, and then somewhere in between there, some, you know, invisible fucking wall targeting system bullshit happened, and then I wasn't targeting him anymore. As you can see. There where it was doing damage, but then just randomly it wasn't. That's kind of amazing. You see that? Where, like, I'm targeting him, it's doing damage, and then even though he's just right in front of this fucking giant beam that's hitting him, it just stops doing damage for whatever fucking reason. You know, kind of like earlier when I'm just standing on the ledge and there's a random invisible wall. And it just hits this invisible wall. You know, just like all the other times that happens in this game. Yeah, it really is pretty trash. It really is. It's pretty fucking trash. Yep. So I gotta stand down here. I'll wait for him to do this again. Now I'll go up here. And then he'll do it again. So I'll just get hit anyway. And then look, ready? I'm gonna fall off, ready? Yes. Yes! Yes! It's literally trash. Like, the fact that you can't recognize this is garbage and nobody's gonna wanna fucking do this shit. Like, literally, I have seasoned players I've talked to about this stuff. And, yeah, like, flat out, some of these guys are stupid easy. They're stupid easy. This guy, the guy that's literally over here, like when you come down here initially, I think he's over here, right? The guy that's down here. Oh no, not here. I'm sorry. I guess he is up closer. The guy that you can see from Gravesite Plain. Like, he's not at Gravesite Plain, but like when you come here, you see him sort of down there. Not the guy that we did that's like in the little town. There's another one. He's super easy. He's stupid easy. Literally stupid easy. You guys saw me do the one that was in the town too. It wasn't that hard. You know, like, we just kept, that day we were very obviously having some BS with the mimic and stuff not functioning. But then, like, as soon as he was functioning, if you remember, it was super easy. It literally was. Because then the AI, the summon, would actually function, and I could actually use, you know, that for damage, and you know, it was just easier. Again, the whole point is the dumb reason, like, that this guy is fucking bullshit. The stupid reason this guy is such bullshit is exactly what I'm saying. It's literally just because you cannot target his feet. It's all that. If I could reasonably stand down here any old place and choose to take this guy on, I'd be fine. But because I am forced to use this spirit spring and jump onto this inconvenient platform that has an invisible wall, it has all these problems, because of that, that's really the only good place to get him. Look, there's really no other where to get him. I could try to go on that other ledge, but again, if I could target his legs, I could easily move around and get him from below. And it would be so much easier. I could just face him head on. But I am forced, the game is forcing some sort of platformer mechanic on me to make him harder. You know, it becomes Cuphead. You know, like, where in Cuphead, the reason it's hard isn't because there's a bunch of stuff moving around the screen. It's hard because there's a bunch of stuff moving around the screen and you can't fall off the platforms. It's a platformer. Like, I get that this game is like that sometimes, but if you're fighting a big dude, a big boss, and you're gonna make it a platformer, don't then make it so that I am forced to do it that way. I'm playing an RPG. Please allow me to target his fucking feet so I can use the strategy I want to use. If you make it this way, you are forcing me to use your strategy that you want the player to use. And there's no fucking RPG in that. That's it. You just are forcing the fucking player to do it the way you want them to do it. It's not a goddamn RPG. It's how you want them to play it. And that's how this entire fucking game works. It's starting to get old. It's literally, I'm starting to get old with this. Where I have already called this out a million times. And it's starting to really get old. Where all you have to do to reward the player is stop every time you make something hard and you go, yes, this is very hard. You have to be like really edgy about it. You got to make it even harder. Like, again, it's already dumb, stupid hard to the point that it breaks the game half the time. And on top of it, you're gonna penalize the player. You're gonna make it this hard. That again, I am forced to play an RPG that isn't an RPG. I'm forced to play it one strategy your way, where I cannot play this boss and beat this boss in any other way except jump on the little platform, try to get him, circle around so I don't get hit, jump up again, try to hit him, circle around so I don't get hit, jump up, try to hit him, circle around so I don't get hit. And I'll be perfectly honest with you, it's basically every boss in the game. Now, if you have an area where you don't rely on another mechanic, like you're just a sword wielder, a melee attacker, or something like that, you may almost never experience this. But as a caster, again, as somebody that uses summons as part of your build, where it uses those functions that don't work half the time and the summon's not doing what it's supposed to do. Anytime there's another mechanic where, again, you're adding all this other stuff where it's constantly breaking the invisible walls, all this crap that it really isn't just, it just isn't working properly. Now, what you have to understand is on top of that, you then have this game-breaking bug. Where sometimes, like you saw, now, because you're forcing me to do this, I can't avoid this invisible wall thing that's happening. So not only is it hard enough, the chances of me getting this guy are really slim, and I really have to focus, but on top of that, even as I would get and not mess up, and I'd finally get those attacks, I wouldn't, because the very slim times I get them, there's a goddamn invisible wall that I can't account for, a mechanic that goes wrong. That's... It's just like the other guy where I got over here. We talked about this. I got over here, and I didn't mind. It wasn't that bad. Like, fine. You know, there's another dude. There's another big dude. Fine. Okay? It wasn't that. It wasn't that there was another big dude. You know? It's the fact that you get over here. I got over here. I went and I used a spirit spring to try to get away from him. And then I sort of hid, and he couldn't see me anymore. And I crouched down and I hid, and he couldn't see me, and I was like well away from him. He couldn't even walk up to where I was. And I never lost aggro. He just permanently knew where I was, even though he couldn't see me. And it was breaking the game to where I couldn't fast travel. I couldn't open the map. And I couldn't get away from him. Like, he just kept wandering around this spot where I was stuck up high. And again, he couldn't see me. But as soon as I would try to jump down and get away from him, his attack is insane. And that's what kept happening. Isn't he on the other side of this? Yeah, he's way over there. So that's... It's not like it's something where, like... I suddenly hate the game or, you know, something like that. It's just more like... You have to own up to the fact that too much is too much. Admit when you're wrong about something. I need to get that guy. And again, try to not take it like I'm right and you're wrong. Try to take it like I'm clearly having this problem. And I'm clearly not bad at the game. You know, like, if I was bad, like, it'd be obvious I was just bad at the game. I'm clearly not. I don't think I can... I think he's another one I can't target his feet. So this is where I got stuck. So, like, if he targets you, I got stuck here. You know, to where, like, if I'm, like, behind this, and he can't see me anymore, and I'm, like, sort of crouched down here, why the hell... Why the hell wouldn't he lose aggro at some point? He knows where I am. Right now. He can see me. Like, I just think that's so stupid. And he was like walking face first into the cliff. He was like his face was like grilling the cliff. He was just like grilling the cliff with his face. And that's probably what he's gonna keep doing. So, like, look. I don't think it's supposed to work this way. I really don't. I truthfully think that somebody is like, there's a little bit of AI integrated now with NPCs and games and stuff, especially newer ones, and I really think somebody is screwing around with that a little bit. And you can hear him. You can hear him. He's grilling the cliff. I guarantee it. Watch. Ready? He's grilling it. Watch. Yep. See him? He is just beeline, knows exactly where I am. How? Yeah, like, again, the NPCs aren't supposed to be able to see through walls. That's a fundamental rule in a game, that NPCs can't see through walls. They might be able to track you, but once they've lost you, he shouldn't be able to see through the wall. He should lose aggro. Look, he's targeting me. Look. Look. This is what I was talking about. And if I move, he'll go over there. He'll move with me. This is what I'm talking about. This should be happening. This should not be happening. That's insane. That is insane. What the hell? Seriously. The game doesn't work that way. That's crazy. That is insane, dude. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. So, I think I know how to get these map paces, and I feel like I'm just missed some things like normal. So let me see if I can figure this out. Forgot about this dude. Alright. So, I think what I need to do... We'll see. Yeah, look at this. Wow. Look at this. Wow. I'm an idiot. Look at this. I was never even here. I'm stupid. Wow. Yep. This very well might be it. This very well might actually be it. All this time, it is literally right here. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, look at this stupid shit. God. Like, dumb as hell. I really just genuinely don't understand why anybody finds that fun or amusing. I genuinely don't. And then, like, you know, the you died thing every single time. Like, it's not funny anymore. Like, it's just time consuming. I thought it was at first too, but eventually you just realize how much time it wastes. So, again, the reason why that was fucking stupid, in my opinion, is because I'm getting stuck on them like they're a wall. You know, like you can't pass through. It's just dumb. It's like the game tries to be hard and all edgy and stuff, but then there's that. You know, like, it's a little cheesy. You know, just like when your mimic is stuck on the boss, sort of running in place. You know, it's a little cheesy. Yeah, I really think this is gonna be it. Wow. Set of grace here? Holy crap. This has to be it. Oh my god, I think it's it. I think it is. No way. Like, I've looked this up so many times, you have no idea. And, like, I couldn't... And it was right here. So we got it this time. And I figured that, because, you know, the map is tough to traverse, it is. But I mean, that I don't mind. I mean, that's how the original game was too. I don't mind. That doesn't bother me. That's nothing that's bothersome. That's kind of how these things go. But crap. Oh, dumb. Map piece, finally. Finally. Please let me open my fucking map. Oh, this is so goddamn stupid. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. You gotta let people open the fucking map. Like, just, God, this is little dumb things. Finally, I have it. Finally. I kind of like this. This is cool. This looks looks like that painting, doesn't it? Yeah, I should have been here a while ago. I just did not know about that cave. Jesus fucking Christ. Finally, I can move. Again, if the game felt challenging, like actually difficult to deal with, there wouldn't be these things that force you to sit there and wait for your character to be able to respond to your... Like, you would just have the ability to do that, because then that would actually be challenging the player. There's no challenge in this. Like, essentially you're just forcing the player to play a certain way. You're just endlessly mashing the button until you can absolutely dodge or move out of the way the very second, absolute split second that you can do so. Like, it's again just forcing the player to play, like, just these things that like you don't consider. You just think it's great. It's so great. No, it's just one way to play a game. It's not an RPG anymore. It just feels too constricted. So, I think there's one down here. I believe. Oh, no, there's not. But... there's one... Oh, I have that. Yeah, I have all of them. I think that's it. Actually, there's one right here. So yes, I do need to go down here yet. Jeez. Cool. There's something up there too. Looks like a teleporter. Nice. Okay. Oh, sweet. Yes, here it is. What the heck? Alright. So, I think that's... I don't think grab that one. There actually is apparently... Let me go down here and see something. I think there's something over here, but I don't know if this is how I get to it or not. Yeah, actually, I think it is over here. Yep. Cool. Okay. Found it. Yay. Okay. So we found that now. So now I have this. I don't really know what's down here. Okay. Cool. Probably come back here. Just wanted to grab that. Okay. So now that takes care of that. Now... Oh, I won't be able to do that yet. Okay. So I have to do this. Let me see if I can do this. I might not be able to do that yet. Yeah, I might not be able to do that yet. Let me see if I can figure this out though. I'm gonna try. I attempted this before, but I think there's a way. I think I just have to know how to do it. I shall attempt. I have to be able to get down here, and I don't know exactly how to get down there. I do know that. I remember that from before. I feel like I can't do it yet, but I'm not sure. It's very possible that it's just like before, where I don't know exactly where to go. Damn. We gotta get over there. I gotta get over there. There's a way over there. Right? Yeah. Oh yeah. This is a dead end, isn't it? I feel like I've been here before. Yep. Maybe I do have to do this. Oh no, that's right. That's right. Now I remember this shit. We already did this. We did this. 'Tis done. This is what I checked before. Because I thought it may have been that. I just fast traveled before, I didn't walk there. Oh, that figures. Oh, wow. There's a lot. So that'd be why. Okay. Alright, I gotta do... Whew. There's actually a bunch of stuff I gotta do here. Okay, I have to go... I think it's here. There's some stuff I have to do. This ain't it. Might be this. Yeah. You have to go this way. Through the wall. Through the wall. Oh, okay. It was him. Okay, my fault. It wasn't through the wall. I think this is the right way. I hope this is the right way. Shit. I did not mean to do that. Just make sure I'm going the right way. Oh. I'm glad I checked that. Where the heck? Okay. Oh, sweet. Cool. Okay. So now I have that. So now... I have to do something. Hold on. Ah. There we go. Cool. So, I think we're at the bottom now. Yeah. Okay, now I got that one. Now we're down here. Look at all this. Oh, that one looks like it's gonna be active. Okay, so I got that now. And I think there's probably one over here, but at least I'm down here now. So that was the main thing. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Hold on. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, jeez. Well, my figure's right. Well, I can target his feet at least. At least I can target his feet. So there's a site of grace here. He's coming. Alright. So I got that one. Oh god, no. Whoa, oh my god. Whew. I had a little real life reaction there. I was like, ah! Lock in. Focus. Alright. Do I jump across? Oh shit. I am not trying to fall off. Alright. No, it's okay. I can't open the thing here, but that's okay. Well, that guy's worth a little bit. There you go. Yeah, he's worth a good bit. Alright. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This is so fucking stupid. Incredibly dumb. And I have now lost all of my runes because of something fucking stupid. And I just went all that way to not get the Sight of Grace because of such stupidity. Like, just the fact that you can't move through. You know what I mean? Like they're invisible walls or something, you know, like, they're barely anything. You just literally move past them. And then, like, they act as walls. That is so dumb. Like, that's the point. That's fucking stupid. The fact that I couldn't move, and then because I couldn't move through them, they were surrounding me, that's why that happened. Like, literally that basic. If I would have rolled, it would have, like, hit, it would have been like an invisible wall roll. Like, it's just fucking stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. So dumb. Okay. I think I'm on the right track. Aha! Here we have a building. Ah. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum. Oh, jeez. Now, let me check something, because I wanted to do something here. This isn't necessarily... Like, I'm glad I have this now, but it's not necessarily what I want to do here. Ah. Let me see something. What the... Hold on. Wow, that is... Oh! Okay. How does that not have a site of grace? How is there not a site of grace in that thing? Hang on. Where is this going to? Doesn't matter because I'm fucking stupid and I can't get up there. I hate the fact that I can't open the map. Like, half the time you guys will see me running somewhere just because I can't open the fucking map. Like, it's that basic. Why is that? Is it really directly above me? This is where I just was, right? Because otherwise that wouldn't be there, right? I hope that's where I just was. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, I think so. So, yeah, okay. I think I have to go this way. I think. What did I just do? Did I just messed up? Oh no, I found it! Oh, here we go. Alright. Oh, fucking god. Can't pick anything up. Torrent moves at 90 miles an hour or not at all. Alright, so I'm here now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, I think I was on the right track, but not quite where I wanted to be. Let me just... Yeah, here we go. I think this is it. Made it. Okay. This should have a site of grace. Should. Yes. And then I don't know if there's a boss down here or not. I really don't. Shit. Of course it forgets the target. If it wouldn't forget the target, I would be able to hit it. But it forgets the target. And then I have to take that extra second to retarget. Like, it's just trash. If it wouldn't do that. Like, it really is that trash. Behind corners and stuff. And how often does that happen? Like, it happens all the time in the game. That is a very basic thing you have to be able to do in the game. Okay. So, obviously I can see that now, but what the heck? Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's... I think I know how to go about this, but let me just see what this is. So fucking stupid. Hold on a sec. Okay. Alright. I saw you. Okay. Okay. So that's still there. But this does head down. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, this is the point. You see what happened? This is the point. I should be able to move past that fucking stupid ass enemy that blocked me in the corner. If I literally wasn't blocked by the enemy, that wouldn't have happened just now. I literally was forcibly blocked by the enemy. I couldn't fucking move. Like, it's literally that fucking basic. If I don't have time to goddamn fucking move, then that's gonna happen. I mean, it's literally that fucking basic. You can't do this. It's stupid as shit. Like, what is even attacking me right now? I would love to know. I'm in the other fucking room. Oh, Jesus Christ. And instead of targeting, it flips around again. Like, it is so basic. Like, just some really, really basic things that would just immediately improve the game. But no, we're not going to do that. There's nothing down there. What was down there for that to happen? Oh, here, okay. Okay. Like, if the target has just entered the room, or something like that, you have to wait like a full second before you can actually use the targeting system. It will not work. Like, you have to do something. You have to do like another action or something. Like, it just will not work. glad I, did that the way I did that. So now I can actually see. Not anymore. I knew he was down there too because I could hear him, but remember it wouldn't target. I stood up there and even tried to target anything else and I just shifted the camera forward. Didn't do anything. Didn't target anybody. He's too far away. So he can hit me, but I can't hit him. Ha. Okay. Far here. Oh. How'd I know that was going to be real? Oh god. What the hell? Oh, I can't hit that. I literally can't hit it. I didn't know that. Yeah, that would have been fucking nice to know that, you know, like that whole time I'm standing there, you just can't hit it. Jesus. You said trash. Oh, it's on the other side of the fucking room. Cool. Yeah, that sucks. Well, at least I can see. Oh, Jesus. Through the wall. Can't use the wall for cover. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, he's right there, and instead of targeting him, the camera flips around fucking twice. Because he just walked in the room. How was I ever supposed to get out of there with him firing that often? Big mouth imp ashes. Oh, now I can target him. Okay. Alright, I didn't realize now I'd be able to target him. I think it was probably just where I was. Maybe it was the fact that the lights weren't on. I'm not sure. But at least now I can. That sucked. Okay, alright, now it's not so bad. Of course, that item is just laying there now, and I can't get back up there. And if I fast travel... yeah, that'll just be a while. Well, maybe I can. I don't know if this is actually going to take me... I'm sure it will. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Alright, cool. What did he have? Oh, okay. Alright. That's awesome, actually. Okay. So yeah, now I can actually look around a little bit. Did I get this already? Yeah, I did. So maybe that's it. Yeah, so it's down here. There was one more spot I could go that I skipped over. But it's weird that I would come down this far and not. I don't know. Maybe there is something further up. It's just weird I would go down and then go back up. But, you know. It's there are weirder things, so. Right, it died. All this is reset. Fantastic. What the heck? Where am I going? Can I not go back? Uh-oh. Well, if I can't go back, then I must have... I must move on then, because usually there's a way to go back, and if you can't, it's like return to entrance, you know? So then that must be the case, because that would be strange. That would be odd. So I missed something. Interesting. Just to make sure. Okay. Sometimes. Sometimes it's the case. Oh shit. I didn't even see this. Or maybe I did. Maybe this is... Oh. Well, alright. Okay. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's amazing. It sucks that... How is there no sight of grace down here? I have to run through this? Oh my god. How is there no sight of grace down here? I have to run through this if I'd want to do this again? Oh my gosh. I mean, at least they give you a state, but that's crazy. Yeah, can't reallocate or anything. That's insane. jeez. Boss is interesting. This boss is interesting. My spell went like way up in the air. What's my mimic doing? Fuck! I just need one more goddamn hit! Come on! Bitch! Got him. All right. Whew. Got that done. Lost some runes in the process, but got it done. It awaits inside. What is it? Oh, I can't mount here. Oh, Abyssal Woods? That's freaking cool. Wow. This is so cool. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. What the hell? It's talking about the shadow. This is cool. This is cool. Is this like daytime? Is this daytime here? Yeah. Yeah, it's daytime. Wow. That's crazy. This is cool. The Abyssal Woods. Alright guys, well, I've been playing for a while. So, I'm gonna cut it there. You know, I love the freaking game. Definitely always fun, aside from the bullshittery that isn't really the game's. It doesn't really seem like it's the game's fault. It really doesn't seem like they would do those things. You know, I've talked about this before. There's some weird stuff going on. So anyway, you know, game's great, but weird stuff. Anyway, this was fun. I'm glad that we finally got this open, and it's very likely that I'm gonna, you know, like, this is the area. So I just I'm gonna save this for next time probably, because like I just you know, we've been playing for quite some time, so a lot has been accomplished in this stream. Anyway, I got quite a lot done. I didn't even expect to get that boss done. That was crazy. That's awesome. So, got a lot done. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it, guys.